Bound only by the paper-thin wrapper of mortality, a soul here lies, struggling to be free.
ゲームの時間だ。
There we go. Hello everyone. Hope we're all well. Good God, we've got a weird setup with this. Oh no, sorry Bulk. Is that your PS2 copy, was that? Sorry you did that. So yeah, if how do I put this? Text test. So I'm saying text test as I have just typed in text test, and you're hearing that like 10 seconds afterwards. Because what you're about to watch is a stream of a stream. So I can have like my stream, like the chat the way I like it and all that stuff. And sound effects as well. But of course, doing it that way means there's a bit of a delay. So I've had to like forcibly delay my microphone by oh god, like yeah, I think just about 12 seconds to sync it up with the game audio. So this is gonna be it's a bit of an experiment, this stream, I'd say. I hope a successful one, but we are gonna have to see. So if I'm weirdly late responding to stuff, that would be why. Bear with me on this. I mean, in future I might just say sod it and just stream directly from the PS4 to this account. Because I've set up another Twitch account basically that the PS4 is streaming to. And so what we'll do actually, I'll just quickly close the game, start it up properly. So don't be alarmed by what you're don't be alarmed by broadcast stopping. Yeah, if you look, there's like a little Twitch window there. I hope the quality is going to be okay on this. I hope I like don't. I hope I'm not like pushing my computer too much, trying to like have it. As in like internet connection wise. You already... Oh, PS4! Oh no! Okay. Oh, that's why you said Splatoon, Jeff. Oh dear. Oh, I get you now, okay. So, yeah, there we go. So don't worry about not being able to see anything at the moment. Oh no! Oh, that's a bugger, dude. That is a bugger. Okay, so... Here we go. So this absolutely gorgeous intro play. Shit, I just realised the PS4 was on mute. Sorry. Tell you what, I'm going to turn the lights off for this. Yeah, I hope we're all doing well. Hello, Cricken. Jeff, Bulk. How's everyone? Yeah. I have the PS... I've not set the PS4 too loud. Do let me know if I have. Yeah. I like it on having that happen to your coffee block. You can kind of experience it vicariously through me. God, this does look lovely. God, this is pretty stunning, right? Yeah, hold on. I think I had to turn my microphone threshold down. Sorry about that. Hopefully that should be okay. I'll keep an eye on the TV, an eye on OBS to make sure it's not picking up on there. Nice, Cricket. I played it. Oh, let's go to copyright. I played it a little bit on PS2. Okay, good. Got that down. So actually, what have I haven't really looked into? Modern. I'm trying to think what people recommended with this. I think either classic or modern. Yeah, let's try that. Camera. tend to like camera sensitivity quite high up. The recommended way to play Breath of the Wild. Only noted. Oh, actually, I quite like that. A bit of volume during loud moments. To be honest, every bit of media ever could do with that. Do that for everything. So there we go. We got. Unfortunately, you won't be able to see HDR. The stream colours turn up a bit weird. They're not bad. I think they're a little off, but.
Go on, go on, go on.
It seems okay. I'm probably okay. So the one thing is, I'd be able to delay my microphone, but I haven't been able to delay the sound effects. So you'll hear them right away, but you won't hear me react to them until like 10 seconds later, and I haven't figured out a way to do that. So this is a weird kind of thrown together disconnect of all of this, but we'll see how it goes. Yeah, so you can have a 30 FPS or 60 FPS mode. It does look noticeably better, it looks noticeably sharper on 30 mode, so I might swap to it occasionally, but now we're like, you know what I'm like on a 2 frame rate, and then just a tiny bit of motion blur on, too much. Oh, actually, I should have a look. Actually, what does this look like on the stream? I've played Eco. I do like Eco a lot. If yeah, I played Eco on PS3, funnily enough, and I did I'd say I did really like it. I wouldn't say I absolutely loved it. There's a bit of clunkiness to that game. I mean, the whole thing does revolve around an AI partner, so it inevitably gets a little frustrating. Do check on that, because I've heard for the longest time it's pronounced Eco. Because, I mean, you look at that and it does look like Ico, doesn't it? I get what you mean. But, I mean, either way, people probably know what you're referring to, so it's alright. But I believe it is pronounced... I mean, I'm not going to correct someone if they say Ico. I don't want to be an arse like that. It's Itoy! So I'm in the realm. So yeah, I hope this... I have tried to... The microphone delay, I did test it multiple times. It should be synced up pretty closely to the game. I might have to like refresh the stream within a stream every once in a while in case it like has to buffer and goes out of sync. Oh, this is gonna be hello, Jara. Yep. There we go. Let's start right away, shall we? Pretty excited, isn't it? As always, if you could kindly let me know if audio levels aren't right, either if game audio is too quiet, too loud, if I'm too quiet, too loud. Hope you're well this evening, Jara. E-toy. I'm so glad I'm trying to get into this. Your choice to real Jazzem. What do I need to do to prove I'm the real Jazzem? Shall I say... that Lemons is the best Rockstar game, right? Come on, no one else in the right mind would say that. I have to be the real Jazzem. That's the most Jazzem-y thing ever. Phew, that was a close one. But yeah, quite a way to start a PS4 stream, isn't it? Like one of the all-time most beloved Sony first-party titles. Certainly one of the ones that has always intrigued me for the longest time. Like, I love the art design, art style. I hate Ice Cube's real Jazzem. This is true, Jara. I'm sure other streamers do this, but I can't... Doesn't seem too common, does it? That would be interesting, Cricket. You know what? I bet that would be me being like, "Damn it, that scene was actually all right." I'd be like, finding things I like about it and getting annoyed. Being proven to be the cynical arse that I am. Not very good, is it? It's unfortunate time, and I noticed Pedro was streaming The Division as well, which I would have happily tuned into. Obviously, that was like moments before I was about to start streaming. I noticed that. So do go say hello to Peds as well at some point. Do go. I'm not sure. I don't know who he's playing with on the top of my head actually. I think maybe Lewis D and a few others. Yeah, I think like of any game from that develop, there's stuff to make fun of. I know people seem to like kind of the pulpy aspects. There's kind of a funny buddy cop film in there, along with seemingly a lot of inappropriately used, somewhat sensitive historical imagery as well. Quite a lot to divulge into. What the hell is this thing on Sing Someone for a Pie? I'm sorry, man. This is not a pie throwing game like at all. Look at that face. You throw a pie at that face, he's not going to react. Hello, pasties. How are you? I think that's about what I've done actually, Joe. I've played this over Pasty's house a bit actually.
Was you hick?
That place being resonance of intersecting points.
You little cock. I use you la cordoloya. Olik, Olazulam, cause. Ilzozeri ku at zoko. I'm no screwed. Laomism wop. Was you a dealers also? View houses is view. Ikola kizado you lola. Islis pozaiuku. Aumizukikyo. You are la kwika.
Jim Carrey eventually finds this mask. That movie's like 25 years old now. Like, that was 94. We'll see. Epona. I think the horse does have a name actually, but it'll be Epona. In Jazzem headquarters, you get a horse, you call it Epona. Oh, is it? I think Yonder? Is that this character's name? I was worried I might be confusing that with the character from Eco, but I think the character in Eco is called Eco. I think it's his name's in the title. Chunky boy. Yeah. Yeah. So there is because of the way I'm streaming this through the PS4 directly, that's streaming to another account that my stream is streaming off. There is a deliberate delay in my mic, so apologies if I might seemingly late to respond. And there'll be a weird sync issue with like sound effects, me not reacting to them until 10 seconds later. It's a little bit of a mess, really. It'll be a fun mess, though. Oh, he talks!
I want to fill your dark soul with light!
Oshtu Hailwa Wukiwaikwa. Ujisu Yazu Zudoko. Was Nordekyo Wutiira.
I will answer soon. I will be your item. Thoroughly killed.
Izukyunku. Idus all of you Iweriko. It's not all amusement. Alu Tiklik. If the leads to Izo.
Was also is you love. Eraka always is I'm to you echoes you. Edwin no cool. You are the no. You do. Oh, you.
Uronora.
don't think I've ever seen this cutscene before, thinking about it.
Oil. Our pets?
Get very sad and you have to provoke them.
You do. You bet, Sanada.
We are. Got a boss rush in this game, kind of decently. Oh dear, Bok.
Olam.
It's gonna be a great tragedy sort of thing. Hello, boy.
Ola. You do new.
That would be an ecumenical matter!
Rom-com. What the fuck, chat? Attend the reunion tours! Those would be truly difficult boss fights. Yeah, so the weird kind of compass thing where you put your sword up. Your sword aimed skyward, if you will. And it'll point you in the right direction. This is a remarkably big world for... I think 2005 this game came out in? I know that this game came out in the years like same year as like Resident Evil 4 and like Metal Gear Solid 3 and like Half-Life 2. Like that's a notoriously really good year for video games. Probably like one of the absolute best ones for like the PS2, Xbox, GameCube generation. Oh, we gotta be in the sunlight place. Okay. Aggro, that's our horse. They're actually a polar, or a chunky boy as well. There we go. Yeah. Let's get it again. This is pretty. Actually, pretty if we do this. Pretty like this. I think that would be apparent on stream. Somewhat, probably not as much on the TV. Yeah. No, it's not as smooth. And, you know, credit where credit's due, it's good to give you the option. This does look noticeably better. Yeah. It's a bit sad to lose that, but... Yeah. Give me all the frames. I want all of them. Lovely smoothness. Especially when you go back and forth between them, it's so jarring to go from 60 to 30. I mean, the funny thing is, like, even on the 30 FPS mode, this does perform so much better than the PS2 game. Like, if you ever see footage of the PS2 game, yeah. Or, well, hell, if you even play it, it's pushing that hardware probably too hard, really.
Gee, it sure is boring around here.
Why boring? Why is my stream boring? Please don't say that, that's upsetting. Cinematic lag. Game came out in 1983, they released on the stream, so it got delayed by a few. Yeah, hello from the year 2022, by the way. I went quite overboard on the how much I delayed the stream. Why do you hate the horse? Was it difficult to control, or...? I love that term, quick cinematic lag. And yeah, as I said, major props to any game that gives you the option for that. It's not always going to be feasible. I believe on the standard PS4 it's just like 30 FPS, 1080p, which, again, like considering that seemingly is a very consistent 30 FPS, that's still like a huge upgrade over the original, which, again, a super impressive game for its time. Probably doing things the PS2 wasn't meant to do to the extent it wanted to. Oh wow. Marvellous. That's exactly what I wanted. Solid a hedgehog, oh dear. Oh, there is a way to... Let's go a bit, there's... Oh yeah. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, so we're using the quote-unquote... You probably can barely see that, can you? Of course I can't see very well on my screen. These quite this well. There we go. Cool. I think this is like the HDR thing of like the blacks being the like dark colours being really dark. No, to be honest, this is the kind of atmospheric game I'm not really gonna put sound requests on this. If I was like speedrunning it or like not kind of playing it for the atmosphere, I would, but I'm afraid this wasn't. Maybe because we're doing PS4 Spider-Man eventually as well, so maybe that we could do. Yeah, can you? I don't know if I'm not happy with how dark that is on stream. I think that's when you stream while playing in HDR, the game, the PS4 does warn you. Look, the colours will be a bit weak. I guess as it's trying to kind of course correct them. Maybe if I try raising the gamma a little bit. Let's try that. I'm sorry, man. I'm not gonna have. It's too dark right now. Yeah, it's too much. No, sorry, man. We're not doing sound requests on this game. There will be. We will do them at some point. But the game I kind of want to absorb myself in while talking to an audience online. It's probably a bit bare, as I just don't know if I, again, forgive this fiddliness. Let's have a look, see how this looks. Actually, yeah, that might not be too bad, actually. Gamma raised, where we've got. If I increase game brightness a tiny bit as well. Joe, I've played the PS3 version of this for about 10 minutes, I think it was. Because I bought the... Yeah, there we go, that's better, isn't it? I mean, the colours are a bit off, but I don't think they... If you don't know how they're off, I don't think they're too bad on stream. I'll keep an eye out on it. I just hope I haven't, like... The blacks are now grey on there. I hope I haven't done something like that with the weird... changing picture settings about. To be honest, it would. This is me being a bit selfish because it would be better for the stream probably if I was playing an SDR. But I only just recently found out my TV's actually not pretty good for HDR. I thought it was really, for some reason, I thought it was meant to be really bad for it. Got confused. Request it for a future game, but as I say, I'll have some requests on that at some point. It just can't be from this game, so. Yeah, so sorry, Joey. Yeah, so I've got the PS3 collection that has this Ico, and I played through all of Ico on that. And I did plan to play through this, and I think around the time I was considering playing through this, I think this remake got announced, because that wasn't that long ago, it was only a few years back. So I thought, well, crap, I've got to play this one then. Although there is still a contingent of people who do prefer the original, so that is a... I'd certainly like to play the original one day. But it's the sort of thing where I suspect the people who don't like the changes on this, they're going to be more... Understandably, they're going to be more sensitive to that than people like me who've only really seen the original game in passing. And like, to me it's just a gorgeous game. I love the art design. Like with something that's this game is like a very personal favourite to a lot of people. So I can totally understand how a remake like this with... No, that's right. This, when I was first kind of mucking about with this game... Okay, that's, so very quickly, I'll have to look into this. When there's like a PlayStation notification on screen, you'll notice it comes up as like a big black box with garbled text on it. I don't know what that is, but that was just on there just now for a trophy. And you know, I'd be happy for you guys to see what trophy I got. I don't really want to be secretive about that, so I'll need to check on the controls for that. Yeah, this game is going to make me feel horrible. Like the agony we put these poor creatures through. Right, so, and then... Again, I am terribly sorry, I've reacted to that sound effect. It'll be like 10 seconds later on stream. I swear I reacted to it right away. And I also probably spoke for it. I've got... Because the funny thing is, one of the reasons I wanted to stream like this with all my usual setup is so I can have my sound effects, but they're still kind of screwed up, right?
Up and atom! Up and at them! Up and atom! Up and at them!
Again, when I respond to the sound effect, it's like it's going to be way off. It's true. Yeah, it's all a bit messy, but at least you can actually see the game now. Although with the HDR to SDR fin they're doing, it looks kind of silly. It's true. Maybe I just do it colour. I hope the picture quality is okay. It's definitely, I have issues with my capture card, but I can tell like it's much more compression-y playing through PS4, streaming through PS4. Yeah, I tell you what, the music to this game. Yeah, I get slight Twilight Princess vibes from this, like some of the architecture. I suppose they're probably both drawn from similar, like, fantasy worlds in that sense, but... and now we got Doctor Who. You guys like Doctor Who, right? I think Matt does. I'll be wrong there. Oh, hi! Sorry, Chris, I just saw your message. Hey, Chris, you doing alright? And, I need to just see your message, but the microphone's delayed, so it'll be even later. I'm really happy about the... That was a good Indies Direct earlier, wasn't that? I was quite impressed with that. I thought they did really well. I mean, that last announcement, and yeah, Blaster Master Zero was one of my favourite early Switch games. So yeah, just to suddenly be like, for them to suddenly be like, oh yeah, here's a sequel to that. It is just a shame because the name Blaster Master Zero 2 is a bit clunky. It's a bit unfortunate. Yeah, it's a good way of putting it, Jar, actually, yeah. It's not... It's a weird parallel, but it reminds me of like you get such a rush in Hotline Miami, but then the music dials down as you have to run back to the building, and you just see all the horrible, grisly things you've done from that level. It's just, I don't know, guilt trips me anyway, and That's with like usually. This is gonna be like a big hungry creature, so this will ruin me. Raise my cards to defeat it. Cricket! No! Bad Cricket! The intermittently competent Yorda. This'll be on to it. Yeah, I think this is the everyone's favourite. I don't know what it is with this. This is frame rate drop tempo. I don't know why. I was thinking there's a bit of screen time as well. The end of it was just a bit strange. You'd think you'd get the frame drops like fighting the Colossi or something, but nope. The cursed temple. Let's show him.
Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah, I'll blast the Master out too.
Yeah!
Frame rate of the temple. Thanks, bro. I don't stand a chance. Oh, so we can heal? Yeah. Is that what that was? I think we're alright, health-wise. But yeah, it's a shame because I can't use my capture cards if I want to still play like in 4K and HDR. The thing is though, the frame rate modes in this game runs in 1080p anyway, so one of those is out. But now that I found out my TV can do like HDR, I'm like, oh, okay, I actually want to use that. So again, forgive me, that's put my own experience about that of the streams. So sorry about that. Selfish. I mean, at least like glanced at my monitor, it looks alright. Stream quality, it is quite compression-y, unfortunately. There's a lot like. I'll tell you what, actually, when I was like testing this out, I was playing Wipeout, a Mega Collection, which lovely game. But that is a. You want to like test the streaming quality of something, you play like a fast futuristic racing game. It just got so compression-y and artifact-y like really quickly. Well, you did say please, didn't you, Bulk? You did say please. Probably after this. Probably Mother. I don't know, because no, you said Lisa first out there, too, didn't you? I do really want to get to Mother 1, mind you, but then I think Lisa is shorter, so that'd be a ultimate character select screen. Or that bit in Stardew Valley that, for some reason, yeah. Oh, that was the same thing, wasn't it, on Doomstream? No, thank you, Joe. I need reassurance like that. Actually, I'll tell you what, I'm gonna turn the audio down. Actually, I'll turn it down again. Turn it down a slight bit. Again, please let me know if it's too quiet. Especially because the music in this game is absolutely stunning. Please do let me know if it's too quiet, or... I mean, it seems like you guys can hear me over the game, right? I did brief tests for that, but it's quite difficult to test that thoroughly because of how much the sound volume can vary in the game. Don't stream Mother 1. Yeah. Is that for fear of spoilers, Crookon? Yeah. Oh, didn't you say you were going to play through Mother 3 as well, Crookon? Or have you played it a bit? I can't remember. Maybe neat either way. I love the, yeah, this game doesn't click with everyone, it seems. I mean, it clicks with most people who play it, but it doesn't. I think it's clicked with. It clicks with me. I think it has to because there's a lot of downtime in it, but which is where that kind of makes or breaks it for some people. I think. So what this, I think this is the one on the... Oh no, I was going to say is that the Colossus on the cover, but I think it's just they all have that face. That kind of sad skull face. So yeah, welcome to... Well, it's funny to think this isn't technically the first PlayStation film I've streamed. So I've done Rayman 1 and Mega Man Legends. It's the first PlayStation film I've streamed on actual hardware. Which is surprising to me as it probably is to you guys. I didn't expect to have a PS4 anytime soon. Oh, I got confused by this, I remember. I'm probably going to get confused in games, I forgot to. I think what it was, actually, I think I didn't realise I had the bow. Do I have the ability to... Oh, damn it. I was hoping for motion control aiming. I think it's... Once you play like Breath of the Wild or any other kind of game with motion control aiming, you just want to hit everything. Let's get off. Is it aggro, the horse? There we go. Oh, sorry, aggro. Get out of there, brother. Sorry. Oh, the music's so good in this game.
Death! You at every turn!
There it is. I should react to the sound effects because they're going to be really off. Yeah, this track. I think Video Games Live did a lovely take on this game's music, actually. I believe this song was in there. Oh, it's so good. Ah! Hang on, buddy! Hang on! Right, you can see that, right, on stream. It's pretty dark on my end, to be honest, as well. Even with Gamut and it's got a bit of a weird greenish hue as well on the stream. I thought I've got up here too early, actually. Ah! No! God! Yeah, there's not really much I can... Oh, I think it's like you do like a tiny bit of chip... Ah! Oh, like bungalow. Oh, okay, so it's so bad. Yeah, you are right, Jar. The fur is gorgeous, isn't it, on the creature? It's so well rendered. I do really wish this had... Like, oh, God, I thought I was jumping to the left! Oops. Hey, buddy, I just did the stupidest goddamn thing ever. I look forward to a lot of that for this playthrough. I'm kind of glad, I don't think any of you have like completed this from what you said, which... This is going to be one of those streams that I think is it's going to be hard to watch for people who know the game. Just see blunder after blunder. Very fun. Sonic Forces Duke Nukem Forever. Oh, I don't know why I keep trying to press R1 to... Crap. If I pick up one again. Yeah, a bit classier than Duke Nukem Forever, isn't it? I mean, it's probably a funnier game than Duke Nukem Forever. I think the same could be said of a trip to the unemployment office. Yeah, you got a little bit of license when it comes to like convenient, like yeah, they just so happen to be built to be scaled, even though it's really clever design. I mean, I think that's always going to feel a bit silly when you really think about it, but it's kind of interesting to think this is kind of the level design, really, isn't it? Yeah, this must have just been insane on the PS2. Even if, as I said, I think by this point the frame rate would be just going off a cliff on that version. Oh god, we're holding on to R2 for dear life, yeah. Ooh. So as if I've got up here too early, because I need to... Ooh. I think he's got hair lice on it. Oh, this is going so bloody wrong. What the hell was this creature doing wrong, you know? Very little. All to rescue our sweet bee, but I just feel bad doing this. Oh, they should say as well, from this director and this studio, Ueda, I think his name is? Oh, his first name begins with F, he's a bit of a... He's one of the people who comes up in like, list of gaming auteurs, like Hideo Kojima and the rest of them. Yeah, of course, their other game, infamously taken 1 million years to make, The Last Guardian. That is also what I'd like to get to. I don't know how high on the priority list it is, especially since I'd probably see playing that as, like as a follow-up to this game. So maybe I'll play a few other games first, but I do want to justify having paid for this PS, at least paid half for this PS4. So I would like to play them with the exclusives on it. Yeah, so it's got a bit... so... I've sorted out most of that experience. The class I had is more than shave for one that was script. Yeah! How would we do at that point? Yeah, it's a bit awkward to like do the compass sword point thing. Once you change the second Colossus. Sorry, I've not been very good at responding to chat, which is probably, again, especially exacerbated by the Ah, here we are! Oh, God. Like, if we have to kill him, can it not just be like a swift euthanization or something? I don't want it to... It's like constantly stabbing at them. It's so... Oh, sorry. Gillette. Be the best kid aside. The end credits theme is really cool, is it, Jeff? Nice. Obviously, we won't get there for a bit, but I do look forward to it. Get people to climb onto them and do it. Oh, no, that was a bit high up for that, I think. Oh god, that made me feel even worse. Yeah, sorry, again, I'm reading messages that are like several... Oh god, I just paused the broadcast, haven't I? Sorry. Bear with me. Oh, actually, can you hear that? I've got a Shenmue home theme on it. But I'm not going to play Shenmue on it, because I've got, Oh, there we go! Display messages to spec... Oh, wait, hold on. No. It's gone too far the other way now. Right, look what I've done. But I don't really want that. That's, yeah. I mean, I get the idea of that. But the thing is, I'm not going to be getting any messages on that unless, like, some random goes onto my, oh, man. Very, wild. Yeah, so it's a bit daft. So basically, you can either have that kind of built-in overlay format that was just on screen, so that'll show trophies to the people watching, or you can't, or you turn that overlay off, but then it won't show what the trophies are. Ooh. I wasn't mind so much. I just don't like that horrible big like text box which is like garbled over. It's not very good to look at, so I don't particularly want that in and of itself, to be honest. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoy the community, Bulk. I mean, I certainly do. I greatly appreciate everyone always tuning in. I know I go on about that, but I really do. I really do. You are going to give Mother 3 another go, is it? Oh, okay, you were joking about Mother 1. Good. It's a relief. Oh, I did get to this one. I can't remember if I beat this. Oh, yeah, this is a bit weird. You can actually move the camera about. It's fun. Yeah, this game is really lovely. I really do want to. I'd be really curious to play the original. Again, I don't know if aspects of the. It's just. I don't mean to keep on this. Of course. It's just a shame. Like the one area you keep going back to is like the one that has like weird frame rate, like suffocates a bit, like the screen tears and. Meteors fall from the sky, it's all a bit weird. It's one place you keep going back to. And then you go outside, it's like, oh, the lovely landscape, and oh, it's running completely smoothly. It's a difficult life we lead. Right. Yeah, it's pretty, like, there's no really, it's a pretty bold design ethos they went on this game with. Yeah, just like this huge overworld with. But you don't really. Like, we're not fighting enemies that way or anything, really. The funny thing is, if you guys know of Treasure, I know you definitely do, Joe, like, like Gunstar Heroes, Alien Soldier, Dynamite Heady, Ikaruga. They've made...
Must go faster.
They've made this sort of game with, not this sort of game, but like they've made boss rush kind of games where there's like a little bit to do in between bosses, but the bosses are kind of the main draw, and it's a similar thing here, but those are like much more action-focused titles, like with a very arcadey kind of design ethos to them. Whereas this is obviously going for something a bit more measured, a bit more grandiose and less twitchy. And I'm definitely a fan of both styles of game. I like my fast-paced, crazy, old-school actioners, but I also, I mean, just look at this. I love this too. So good. So what I'm going to do, this is going to be just like my video, my streams with the capture cards where I'm constantly, tweaking video settings, so look forward to that. Do post exclamation mark boring if I get especially obnoxious for them. In my defense, I think that does look better what I just did. I'll increase the saturation of it. So, bravo, Jazzem, who cares? Yeah, I'm not a big Family Guy fan, so I wasn't like planning to add many, but I do like the throw up high lines. So. Yeah, I'll add that. Yeah, what was the context again? It was like they were watching like a really sophisticated show, weren't they, or something like that? Is this not where I need to go? It's like there will be a lot of, is this not the thing I'm meant to be doing in this? I do warn you. A Russian place. Just go round. It's like I haven't obviously I've not owned a PS4 until very recently. It still feels weird to me like using the touchpad as a button. Like it's not bad, I mean it works. But in my head I'm like, so that's start, and then I guess the touchpad's meant to be like select on this. It's just so weird to have that whole space as a button, but it works. So that's... I think I got confused by this before, so we have to be in sunlight for our compass thing to work. I was in shadow there. So, I think we have to go all the way around. Yeah. Oh my god, Chris, don't even... Oh, dude, that was... Oh, I hope it does, man. The only treasure game they've done, I think, is Gunstar Heroes, right? On 3DS. They did a really nice job with that. Oh, if they did Dynamite Head, it would I absolutely love Dynamite Head. Yes, there's a chance I might have people like popping into the stream on my separate PS4 Twitch channel. I think you can watch these through the PS4 itself as well, can't you? So they're not going to get any commentary from me. They're the lucky ones. Oh, I can't believe I haven't streamed Dynamite Heady, actually. It's one of my favourite childhood Mega Drive games. Yeah, I've got the page here. Well, there's kind of... To be honest, of all games, this doesn't feel like one I'd like be that fussed on doing like time attack modes on or things like that. It's a good idea to include those for replayability and for those who want that's definitely not why I'm here, you know. I know apparently you know, we took the Eco Shadow the Colossus collection. I know that's meant to be, Eco on PS3 is meant to be one of the most annoying platinum trophies apparently. Which you think it wouldn't be that bad, but if you do kind of dwell on it, it is like... There's a lot of reliance on an AI partner in that game. And then you've got like time trial trophies and like targets to go for. And apparently it's just the AI does not cooperate very well on that. I mean, to be honest, I feel like that's probably playing the game in a way it's not really designed for. So it's perhaps not that surprising. It's a bit weird, I keep seeing surfaces I feel like, oh, I can climb up that, but I don't actually. This is where I, this point in any game, oh, what, actually, this probably isn't the right way, but... Oh no, I think it is, actually. This is gonna run out eventually, isn't it? Oh, oh wow. Wait, oh, can we climb that? Yeah, this is where I start to like miss Breath of the Wild, so just climb everything. As long as it's not raining, then. Yeah, look at that, it looks like we're going pretty far, but I think that's where our fun ends. I This tree bark annoyed me, because that even looks like it's got like little steps you can climb on. Apparently not. Okay. Oh, we can call the horse, speaking of Breath of the Wild, as well. Doesn't it look like this would be like the... the area you'd have to go? Like, there's even kind of... What's annoying is I've done this before, I've gotten to where we need to go, but... Still, well, this is a game I'm probably going to be quite reluctant to use a guide on. Particularly often, we'll see how it is, but... no, I haven't tried Last Guardian at all, Jar. It's on the list of games I want to get, definitely. Because this is one of those things where I'm like, well, you know, they're 3 relatively short games. Eco... This I think is meant to be like 12 hours, maybe, at most. I don't think Last Guardian is meant to be especially long. So it's like, yeah, you know, I own the games a lot, I might as well finish that quote-unquote collection. It's just such a show, I mean... Oh, but you mentioned The Last Guardian, the elephant in the room comes in, right, of how long it took to develop. I mean, it's just amazing that game came out at all, and generally was pretty well liked. Like, any person in The Last Guardian didn't have, like, a completely glowing reception, like, say, this did at the time, but I've still seen plenty of people say they love Last Guardian. I think I recall you saying you really like it, John. Oh, that's really cool, man. Yeah, I can imagine, because again, that's another game, a little bit like Eco, actually, where that's a reliance on, that's a reliance on an AI partner, isn't it? And I feel that can get pretty frustrating in that game. Oh, I do not. Okay, so the two... Yes, the 2 Guardian masks that are on there so far, that's the ones I've done. I do like the map showing the trail you've taken, actually. It's quite like that feature in the Breath of the Wild DLC. We haven't got the wrong at all. Oh, Ped's really, pop into Ped's stream when you can. Well, can ask that. Ped's really likes Samurai Jack. I think it's really cool, I've just barely seen any of it. No good excuse, really. Oh god. Sorry, aggro, come on. Come on. Yeah, sorry, again, I've basically wasted like the last 15 minutes, I don't think going in the right direction. Let's get to some sunlight. Oh really? I mean, granted, not that it's been very helpful so far. All been covered in clouds. I'm guessing that as we like play more of it. Let's go that way. Basically going back the way we came. I've probably gone like the really long way around, I think. But this is kind of a game I don't mind getting lost in, even if there is the kind of worry, oh god, am I actually going to be able to find where I want to go at all. Did we just go this way? Yeah, we're going back the way we came. Oh god. Let's go to land in the sun. It's kind of pulling down. I thought this one was meant to be like on a high up tower, but it's... Oh. Masahiro Samurai. I don't think that's correct, Cricken. I don't think that's how you pronounce the creator of Smash Brothers' name. I might be wrong. What would Samurai Jack's moveset be in Smash Brothers? Okay, there's some homework for you. Oh, come on, it looks like I could climb that. Actually, hold on, look! didn't even notice those. We've got like sky portals. Like in the third act of a comic book superhero movie. That's the big apocalyptic fin we need to stop. I think that is that to signify the Well, that's meant to signify where the Colossi are? I'm really just stalling for time talking just to hide the fact I'm horribly... I don't know where I'm... Yeah, it is that way. The way we just came. What's confusing, I feel like this one's meant to be high up on a tower, but it's kind of... Come on, buddy. They mark the fallen Colossi. Yeah. Oh, that's not that helpful. I suppose. Well, there's a reference point, I guess. But that would make sense, yeah. So, Jeff, forgive me, you have beaten this game before, haven't you? You certainly seem very fond of it, which is really cool. But as I say, I do apologise to the fans because I'm gonna be lost and clueless and not know what I'm doing on it. Here we are! Way! Yeah, I'm really. If we can, I don't want to use it. At least in terms of navigation, I probably will have to on how to beat a Colossus at some point. Oh, I tell you what, the first time I played this, it did not take me this long to come across here. This is one of my favourite fins in games, really pretty water. It's not Sea of Thieves level of pretty water, but it's pretty good, isn't it? And the kind of rays glistening off there, pretty damn lovely. Oh, nice, Jeff. Oh, Jeff, what's your That kind of goes for anyone here in general. Anyone who's got a PS4 who I haven't added, let me know your gamer tag. Or alternatively, add me at Jazzem UK. I'm hoping it's meant to cost money if you want to change your PlayStation Network tag, but I would like to change that just to Jazzem, hoping that Jazzem's free again. I suspect it's probably still already taken. Oh, that's it, Jeff. Well, mine makes me sound patriotic, which I'm not really, especially not in recent times. But like, that was kind of the case, alright, Jazzem's taken, and I knew I was going to make a US account as well, because I used that to buy PlayStation 1 classics, mainly for PSP, because they had the better selection and 60 Hz, all that stuff. It's okay. It's a little bit of getting used to the controls, it's not too bad. Not too bad. As I suspect it's probably... I mean, if we have a closer look at this... Yeah, so we've got modern... Like classic... It's interesting. Like they both got a remapped option. Maybe it was like on the original game, there was like... Those were the two options. Yeah, so I don't know if it's like blasphemous to be doing modern controls, but I'll stick with them. I'll stick with them here and there. I think they're generally regarded as. I mean, it might be a thing where if you played the original so much, the class controls from that would be better. But to a new player, maybe they'd be a bit jarring. I don't know. Modern controls have green eyes. Yeah, the modern controls allows for boost gameplay. I didn't quite get the physics right, the classic controls. I like that, Jeff. That's a Sonic nod. Unless you're kind of in on that as well, bulk? I don't know. Right, so actually, okay, I've just remembered how this boss took me bloody ages. I think but it was probably partly my fault, I probably forgot. Oh, I think I've got to do this actually. Oh, and he's got this thing where yeah, I think I got confused on this because of the interaction. So I think the difficult thing is there's a lot of kind of skeleton fights on this pretty well. What did I say? I think I was able to just. I remember climbing up the legs. No, I don't think. Oh god. I don't think I did it from that angle necessarily. Something so gorgeous. Yes, I think we're. Oh, I think we're meant to have the. Doesn't that look like you'd have to... Okay, I'm trying to remember though. You have to manipulate where these swords land. Pasties want to test this. I was stuck, if you remember, I was stuck on this for ages. Yeah, I think maybe we're meant to get it to do it on solid ground. Oh, do we need to... I do like that's the game being like, alright, this is what you actually meant to do. Although, I might be wrong, but I think I'm right in saying there's like a few ways to do some of the battles in this as well. They can bash the metal bit on the ground. Oh, this bit, yeah. This bit, I think. What is Jazzem's beef with giant people? You find something comical about the way I drive my automobile? Oh wait, no. Oh, I thought I died then. Wait, did I? My defense, they did that very quickly. Okay, here we go. Oh, good. Get used to this. Yeah, if I remember, I think I did do this fairly early on, but I didn't realise how I got it so I could actually climb up the sword. I mean, I say sword in quotation marks there. Go. Oh. Come on, buddy. Come on. Oh, we're not gonna make that. Oh, dear. I wonder if anyone's gonna come in and ask if this is a speedrun. Let me see how I'm playing. Probably not. I'm so lazy. Stay on. Grip. Yo. Come on, Yoda. Come on, buddy. God, he's got to have forearm strength for days, isn't he? You know, I'm not great with heights in real life, and I'm especially not if I'm on a very precarious platform. Like feeling like I'm not on something very solid. So you can imagine how I feel doing this. It's a bit easier with the game, obviously. But my health is regenerated as well, that's nice. Is that inspired by Halo? Is that what that is? I'm gonna put those two games together. God, right in the noggin. I'm sorry. Those lovable eyes. Those weird little... Those look like fans in like a really overdone gaming PC, don't they? Oh, like LED lights all over. Really sorry. Oh, look at this. There's bleeding inkjet everywhere. I feel bloody awful for it. This is why I like Doom, because in Doom, like, you're killing, like, whenever there's any ambiguity, you're just killing horrible demons, like, you don't feel bad about that. I mean, it's like maybe one should, but you're certainly not framed to. They're kind of like the orcs from Lord of the Rings, you're just meant to assume they're bad until they're presented, which... Well, maybe that in itself isn't fair, but... At the very least here, like, you are unambiguously not meant to feel bad for doing this. And Cher's game, mission accomplished. I feel awful. So thank you. I'm impressed by yours ability to handle it. Whoa, God! Stay on, buddy. Even though you're a monster for doing this, but I'm able to use the melon head. Dodging the giant! Oh my god, dodging the giant in this game would be amazing. Oh, I really want that. Oh, that would be the worst thing, but in the best way. Can the powers that be make that happen? I'm sure that would be like a worthwhile use of these IPs together. Get to the head ones. Which one was that? Yeah, I can't stress enough how good the music is in this as well. Where was the... I didn't get another point on that. Abdomen. Can a Colossus have a six-pack? Someone who knows your Vader, can you please ask him that? Assure him it's an answer we need urgently. Aggro is the horse is the true monster. Well, without the horse, we wouldn't get to these situations, so... Yeah, let's go with that. I mean, taking responsibility is a bit of a pain anyway, so... Let's blame horsey. I'll just feel bad doing that. This game will just make me feel bad no matter what, so... There we go. Well, at least it was relatively painless once we actually beat it, wasn't it? Again, I'm really like, fair enough if there's going to be like an option, like the standard option to have the game full screen is not going to show the trophies properly, but don't show the big fuck off box that covers the screen and looks hideous. So yeah, just for how hideous that looks, take assurance in the fact I got a trophy, which I'll put on my resume. Walking glue stick. Oh, I like aggro. Colossus pulls out six-pack. Oh, Jeff, for Christ's sakes, I don't actually want beer, and I'm probably gonna go get one. Oh man, is that okay? I just see mention of beer, and I'm like, oh, good show, good show. I don't know if that's okay. It's like a furry Homer Simpson. So, did you say this is about how far you got, Jara? Is this, you got to, the third Colossus, basically? So I think that's where I got to on over Pasty's house. Like, what I had access to this copy of the game, but not my PS4 because my brother was still using it. You might recall he went half and half on it because he wants to play Kingdom Hearts. So he brought it back with him to London. Alcoholic! Damn it, Chris! I don't need the truth right now, Chris. Shame. The next foe is alcoholic, man. We should make light of alcohol. Be healthy about it, don't worry. Poor bit of peace. Oh god. As if this game could be any more like feel bad, just like all the unfortunate things, unfortunate struggles people have. On a delightful note, I'm gonna be right back. Toilet break and a drink. Bog, did you do that song request earlier? Because it'll come up now while I'm BRBing if you want. Cool. Thanks so much. I tell you what, I'm really happy with how this has gone so far. My bizarre stream within a stream thing is actually working okay, surprisingly. As far as I can tell, anyway. I'm sure I'll watch it back after and just sort of panic once I realise something wrong with it. But yeah, I'll be back in a second, Gant. Sorry. Just talking to a family about something. Sorry about that. Oh my goodness, who requested this? Was this request? Oh no, it's on the playlist. Well, I'm glad this is here in any case. Again, so sorry for the wait. Hope we're all okay. Oh, this is one of the best opening songs ever. Not really fitting on Shadow of the Colossus. But that's okay, we won't hold it against it. Oh yeah, I remember you mentioning them before, Bulk, yeah, you're too rich for, man. Just congealed to the gutter somewhere. Well, I'm glad to see the conversations be very chill. Brilliant. Again, so sorry for the wait, everyone. We shouldn't need to discuss anything else with family, so... There we go. I'll tell you what I'll do, actually. This might be a bit risky, because we might be about to, like, get an ad. I'm going to refresh the stream. Are we going to get an ad? No, damn it! Buy PS4 Prime? That's what I'm playing on, a PS4 Prime. Let's wait until that's showing. Oop, we're done! We're done! Hey! Excellent. There we go. So I do worry over the course of the stream it might kind of, if it buffers at all here and there, if it might go out of sync. Can't go to... Brilliant. Oh, hold on. That's why I call that there. I forgot I muted the PS4 as well. We could have got like 5 minutes before I realised. It's only been like 2 minutes. Right.
Yeah.
No, I've not been back long, Joe. You've not really missed anything. So in fact, you came back a very good time in fact, Beastie, you missed with self-reflection. Actually, that was a pretty difficult one, wasn't it? And I could look up an FAQ for that as well. So, and this way again. I keep wanting to do the compass thing, but we can't do it in Shadow. We went this way before, though, didn't we? Oh no, did we just go directly straight down to that Colossus? I'm getting confused with this. Colossus is the singular, isn't it? And Colossi is the plural. Oh man, the stream is looking... 8 to 10... Yeah, sorry, I'm gonna forever be doing this. Let's turn gamma down slightly. Turn contrast up a little bit. What does that look like? Oh, that might be worse actually. It's weirdly blue in the stream. Oh, just a gamma, you can't see it. Oh yeah, that's... Let's keep contrast as it is. Yeah, these bits get super compression-y, don't they? Funny thing is, I'm not pressing anything at the moment actually, the game's just kind of going. Yeah, sorry, it's not really ideal. So yeah, but I guess this has got like an automatic... I think I have here actually, yeah, the horse just kind of moves automatically. Can't remember how that looks on stream. Looks a bit better now that we're not in the dark area at least. I suppose I noticed that with my capture card as well, like, I do get weird artifacts on that, during like dark areas. So what's this? I keep thinking we're going back to the area where we came across the first Colossus. Oh, here we go, Joe. I hope you don't mind this being spoiled for you. That was a bit bad, but that was too bright on my end. This will never end, will it? Sorry, I bet that's great fun to watch. Just tweaking settings endlessly. Not happy with how it looks in dark areas. It's probably not much to do about that. I do apologise. Thankfully, I think a lot of the PS4 stuff I want to stream is quite bright. Like Spider-Man's going to be really colourful, so I think I'll be alright on that front. Once the stream like a Resident Evil, I think we do. But I'll do that on PC anyway. That's the thing with being the PS4. I think it's a lovely little system. Like I like the UI, and I've not always been the biggest DualShock guy, but I do like the DualShock 4. So. But ultimately, I'm on this system for exclusives, really, and not really anything else. Maybe we've wanted to accept into like a multi-platform game now. Doesn't come to PC until a bit later. We'll see how that goes. But this one, there's such great designs in the Colossus, aren't there? Yeah. Tubby Land. Oh, Teletubby Land! Is that what it was called? Tubby Land? That is what you were referring to, right? This isn't me being uncultured, like you're referring to a Jordan Vinklisted Teletubbies, is that it? Yeah, I've got a phone here as well, I should say. Good at staging shots like this. I got really addicted to this on stuff. Oh, this is quite extensive, isn't it? Do we just do it with like the PS4? Oh god, I paused the broadcast. It's only worth it. There we go, I've taken a screenshot. Excellent. Anyway, back to your regularly scheduled program. Yeah! I'm assuming we got a bow and arrow in this one, so I kind of need I love you, Aggro, but I do need you to stay still, man. Can I make it actually instead of controls? Can I make Aggro stop? No, it's just a control horse button. Oh, actually, hold on, you can oh, this is what we want. There's like the focus on the Colossus. Yeah! Yeah! Ah, we need sunlight. It's not yeah! I mean, so I guess like the Colossus' own shadow can probably prevent me from being able to. I'm trying to do so much for this. I guess that's the other side. Oh look! Oh look! That red bit up there, yeah. How do we? Or do we have to use the environment here? Yeah, I think we do actually. Yeah! Does this look like a bit we can? Oh, I thought that was a bit we can climb. I don't think it is. Yeah! How we climb up one of the lines. the bow and arrow ones. I grow and meet your mother. Come on, try. Oh my. But they almost look like. Hide myself underground. Looks like that's cracked, so is that meant to... Do we need to leave it here? Oh, no worries, but I'll come lucky on that. No worries, thanks so much for tuning in. Thank you for the good song requests earlier. Always appreciate you coming to these streams as much as you do. Yeah, no worries, no pressure, whatever the case.
Bound only by the paper-thin wrapper of mortality, a soul here lies, struggling to be free.
So that sound effect is finished playing, so it's now starting on the stream. What a mess this is. Yeah, thanks so much. Is Manny still talking? I don't know. Whatever the case, thanks so much, Bulk. Good night. Yeah, so they're supposed to come into... This looks like... Okay, I guess the idea is you're meant to... I assume that's what that's, like, cracked for, or if that's just kind of... nurturing, so... Inviting God bless. There you go. Why do we hide on the ground? Yeah! Why would we... I'm not really... Is it back here? Oh wow, okay. Is this what it's referred to? It's a bit far away from the bat. Yeah, it's really far away. Let's go. It's a pretty cool environment. Maybe the hills in the centre of the play remind me of it. Yeah, I tell you. I swear your Teletubbies knowledge stretches back to what you were. Hey mate, Teletubbies knowledge might come in handy on like a pub quiz or something. Just a general conversation. So, what are we going to accomplish on the ground? Hello, Doom! Welcome to my first PS4 stream. It doesn't be a complete write-off. It's nice. How are you doing, Doom? Are you at work? If you're at work, you probably can't hear it or something, I would say, right? Maybe you're doing well, sir. Set to 160p. Nice. No, that's what I'm streaming in now, Pence. We're going for that Game Boy, like... colour. This is really weird, so I guess we meant to... Is it so we can shoot it from behind, so it doesn't know where we are? Oh wow, from one crop going to another Pence, nice. Who are you playing Sea of Thieves with, actually? Are you in Doom playing that? And other folks as well. And yeah, how was the Division there, Pence? So I'm guessing it's followed us to the underground there. I'm just not really sure. Oh, look. Oh! Stay there. I'm totally down there, you silly fool. Hey. Yeah, I'm gonna try and be super patient with it in terms of until it comes to issues. Like, if it really comes to it, if I'm just stuck entirely on the same things and probably just horrible monotony. I reluctantly will, but that was a good feeling. I sort of realising, oh, this is actually what I need to do. Here comes the guilt! Oh, thank you, Matt. I don't know if you can come back here, maybe? I don't know. If not, I will say thank you so much, Matt. No worries, totally understand. It is lovely so far, so I do recommend it. And I'd absolutely be up for watching. I just realised you're hearing this like, oh god. I'm never going to get used to like the audio being out of sync and all this weird stuff I've done to stream it. Oh, did you not enjoy Division 2? Sorry, did you? Actually, no. By the time I finish that, you'll have heard this. Did you not enjoy Division 2, Peds? Oh, I appreciate that, Jeff. I don't mind, I totally get that reluctance, because I worry about that. So I think it's easy to sound kind of a bit rude, isn't it? Which I wouldn't get that vibe from you at all, so that's something I was worried about. I will ask if it does come to it, yeah. I do really appreciate that. It's done, it's just not really... Yeah, it's not actually doing the damage, so I think that's fun. Definitely holding the hell of that hold button. Yeah, the camera does go quite just like a field of view actually. Oh, Ped, oh, you're saying you don't like Shadow of the Colossus, right, oh, okay. Okay, I got confused, I thought you were talking about the Division 2, I was like, oh. What a shame that you just got that. It's also a shame you don't like Shadow of the Colossus, but again, I kind of get why this game is totally second. It has totally clicked with me, honestly. Again, Jeff, I really hope this isn't lagging too much. No, in the game, seeing some of this is not what the hell I'm doing. Yeah, I don't think I need to... I think once one of those goes blue, yeah, I think that's done. So there should be another point. Oh, here we are. I was right there the whole time. Oh, I'm really sorry, Jeff. This must be bad. I don't know what I'm doing. Stop laughing. I feel bad about what I'm doing as well. I mean, I'm partly joking, like, I can't imagine Jeff. Jeff seems like a very nice guy, so I don't really guess. Oh my god. But I think we've all had that experience of, like, it's like when you listen to a podcast and they talk about something like, oh, I don't know, and you just want to yell out what the answer is. But sometimes people don't know. It's okay. You're not a nice guy, don't stand. Well, I'm not gonna. You're not a nice guy, like, you know, when you like put quotation marks around nice guy, and it kind of it means something a bit more manipulative and nasty. You're not that. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you're not that. Why is it always going to be like right in the head? So I'm just imagining like. Like you do in logical capacity, you'll get him out. I'm not proud of how long it's taken me to figure out some of these. That probably should have been really obvious. But yeah, so who of you are playing who out of you are playing Sea of Thieves? On the easy difficulty, just tickle their toes. Yeah, I don't really. I'm playing on normal. I don't really know the difference, to be honest, in terms of. I don't know if like take more or less hits or strategies particularly change. I'm not really sure. Yeah, everyone thinks of Doctor Who when they see this, right? Do not. Except I'm excited for Matt to play it, just so because of that. Just less places to stab on the body, is it? Nice. This isn't really, I mean, to be honest, it's probably a game you could... I could probably play this happily on the easy, to be honest. I'm thinking about it. I mean, I think I'm like a lot of people like that do a first playthrough on normal. Oh, I know, Aggro. Wake her up. Summon insults or whatever. Looks like being curse fit, that's definitely it's in the backside somehow. Lots of shadow across the listy light.
I am the Mewtwo. I could cause I will cook.
Truth is not easy. I just be careful I don't skim over the text because like I've got part of my mind preoccupied on like talking to chat and whatnot. Oh, you've had Last Guardian. I'm surprised you got it because I mean, I can't remember. Did you? I don't think you like Eco either, so I don't think you're a fan of like any of the Team Ico games, really, right? I'm actually surprised you got Last Guardian. Yeah. Who knows? Yeah. Maybe that could be the one that clicks for you. Creepy bird talk game. Yeah. Is it Trico? That creature's called? But I figured it's horrible. Sweetheart, there. Give him a try. Dudes. Hence is the Last Guardian. I love this. No worries. Oh, what time is it? 20 past. No, wow. It's flown a bit, isn't it? Thanks so much, Jara. It's cool to chat as always, man. Thank you for tuning in. Good night. Alright, I swear I won't do this too much, but I think it's the way to influence. So much. So, like. So, like some PowerPoint that bit doesn't look pretty. You can go really bonkers with the motion blur on this as well. I'm coming around to motion blur a bit, but I still don't think I particularly like it. Certainly not on this strap. You'll settle to the habit like a little bit. And to be fair, this is super modular, isn't it? How much you can change that. It's not too bad. I can see like the idea of having it on for like a 30 FPS game, especially. I don't know, if I'm gonna have it, I'll probably have it like really weak, like an Atlantic here. It's like a little small. I just don't like the loss of clarity. Yeah, unfortunately, there's, at least on my TV, it probably doesn't look that bad. Like the difference is probably not that noticeable on like a small stream window. On my TV, it's like, yeah, this does look smudgy like this. Oh gosh, is it smooth? I've noticed like the draw distance as well, like it's sort of a weird thing with the foliage as well, like it seems to kind of spawn in this node, so they've definitely scaled things back, and I'm sure the Digital Foundry did an excellent video on this to go into all that. I can totally understand some people want to play the 30 FPS mode. I should say as well, those are like features in the PS4 Pro version. As I say, otherwise it's 1080 30 on the standard one, which is still pretty lovely and an improvement over the original, obviously. So it's the kind of game where, like, no matter what version you play, you get a good experience. It's good. That's the thing, I do fiddle with settings before I stream, and then I still end up fiddling with them after I'm doing the stream. I at least try, if I'm going to do it during the stream, I at least try and, like, discuss it. I want to at least... I don't want to, if the viewers have to look at, like, menus being tweaked, I at least want, like, something to, like, occupy my mind with. Hopefully that makes them a little less monotonous, those viewers. Oh god, what's that one called? What's the... Is it... No, I was going to say Flaming Octopus. No, it's Flaming Man. It seems pretty stuck in this area. Sorry, maybe I'm this one. Sorry, I just want to see the looks. Super pretty. Super pretty. Also it gives me a headache, like, swapping frame rate that drastically, but... I don't know if any of those names are right, guys. And I haven't played Mega Man X in a while, so I don't know. Oh, you know what I'm a bit sad about with the PS4? I want to stream, like, it doesn't... You can't stream, like, the home menu at all. I want to be like, oh yeah, check out, like, I got this game for free, or I got this thing. Like, I've done that bit on Switch, you can't do it on PS4, it just, the broadcast just kind of stops if you home menu. It's probably a smart move, I was just a bit sad, so... Hello, Lee! How you doing, mate? Are you okay after? Oh, dude, you had some rotten luck on Pokemon earlier, didn't you? That's so bad for you. But I recall that was just like, I was like, oh, that's two back in, and then just like everything went wrong. No, I hope that hasn't like put you off Pokemon for long. It probably would have needed, to be honest. Keep it 12A. Oh, damn it, the compass yellow light thing keeps going. Okay, that trail thing is actually really useful. I don't know if the original had that, to be honest, but that is a great feature. It's a great feature of Breath of the Wild, it is just kind of shitty, it's behind paid DLC. Which I was going to get anyway for that game, but... I don't really like having quality of life features behind paid DLC, but it feels weird to me. At least you're not buying it by itself, I guess, but then if you want that feature, then the rest of the DLC and this kind of shit, so... I don't know how gorgeous this area is. No, it's the sort of thing where the original game was gorgeous for the PS2 as well, and then the remaster was quite nice in the PS3. And the remaster in the PS3, I think it ran at like 900p? Something like that. I think it had a more stable frame rate than the original, but it still had drops. So that was probably the best way to play this. You can emulate the original on PCSX2 as well, the PC PS2 emulator, which I faffed about with a little bit. To be honest, that emulator is quite fiddly. You've got like a lot of modular settings you've got to muck about with. It did look lovely. It looked nowhere near as deal as this, but you obviously bump the resolution up on it. I think theoretically that would be, in some ways, definitely one of the better ways to play this, but it requires a lot of setup and whatnot. But I imagine we're probably not going to get a functional PS4 emulation anytime soon. This one. This looks lovely, so I'm cool with that. Hello, Graham. How are you, Graham? Graham's invited. Oh no! Oh no, Graham, did you have a bit of a difficult day from being up to now? Oh. You didn't take. First, you're not taking your cats to work. Now, you're not taking your Xbox to. Oh my goodness. What are you like? You're sensible, but let me do this bit. What are you like? I hope work's going well, so. Tiny bit intriguing, this, isn't it? God, the environment's alright. Sorry. I play a pretty game, I'm just constantly in awe of how pretty it is. I haven't mentioned as well, this is by Bluepoint as well, who typically did remasters up to this point. Really good ones, some like the most high quality ones, like the Metal Gear Solid Collection. I think they did like a few Sony ones, I think. But they did Gravity Rush as well on PS4. Yeah, they outright did a remake of this. I'm really curious to see what they do next afterwards. They've indicated what they're doing next. It's kind of a remake of this scope and possibly higher. I'm curious to see what that is. Yeah, this game's working for me. It's surprising how it there's obviously a fair amount of downtime. We haven't done a whole lot since, but we are exploring these gorgeous environments, kind of questions being formed in our head of what happened and stuff. Just a beautiful sound design. Kind of getting entranced, that's all. I think everyone sucks at finishing games on board things. We've got so many options these days, how can we possibly focus on one thing for the amount of time? Don't push the horse off the cliff, Jazzem! I think you just saw that, mate. I guess I'll make no promises, but you know what, I don't want to push the horse off the cliff, so I'll make that promise. Oh, that'd be cool, Peds. You streaming Gravity Rush 2? Yeah, I'd be down for that. Dude, so. Oh no! You can joke about it. I'm like, dude, you're like the least selfish person that ever isn't selfish ever. Okay, I've got to reassure you that that was clearly a joke. I'm so no. Bit too much that. I'm too popular. I'm not, bro. Yeah, no worries, Peds. Enjoy Sea of Thieves from Matt. Please tell him I say hello, and well, I recommend this game. You don't, and that's okay. That's completely wild. Yeah, enjoy Sea of Thieves. You suck at starting games, do you, Jeff? I'm probably not too far off in a sense. I'm sorry, I'm not great with chat tonight. I'm like catching up on chat from like several minutes ago. So I just saw Lee. I just saw you saying the your agility strategy didn't work. What's that about? Were you trying to like really focus on the agility stat? Was it with one or two Pokemon? So I can definitely see the logic behind that. That could really make a difference, can't it? You assumed it would raise evasiveness because they're more... Oh, does... Actually, you know, that does sound... If someone told me that was the case, I think I'd believe them. Like, I feel like I have heard that. That does sound about right, to be honest. But, from the way you're phrasing that, I'm guessing that's not the case. Like, at all. It's a little section, isn't it? It raises speed, which kills Zapdos. So forgive me, when you say it kills Zapdos, you mean Zapdos high? The correct plural term. Zapdos. Zaptor, trail, counter, simple set. It's the curious section. So, There's so many clouds on this map. When I was testing this out, my dad walked in and was like, why is the Isle of Wight so cloudy? I didn't have a satisfactory answer for him, unfortunately. Swing? I mean, we can die. It's gonna be like, there's one or two Monster Hunter games where you fight underwater. Oh, so that's probably to hide, I imagine. There could be a fight. I wonder if the voice is going to at some point just be like, okay, this is actually an incident. I just wonder if I have to like climb up. So I need to climb up that kind of structure. I wasn't trying to recall what the kind of hints were. Man, those Echo games, I'll tell you what. Some of the most bizarrely sadistic games, both in terms of tone. Like, they get weirdly creepy, they're also ludicrously difficult. Jumps from the wall just like that. That is the thing, like, you think about it, being able to jump in water like that is like... I mean, maybe I haven't seen, like, some of the most, I thought maybe it was like... Yeah, you think about it, like, being able to jump from water like that is... Unless someone's actually done that in real life, that's not happening, is it? Like, at all. I don't know. That's right, yeah, I don't mind, like... I hope it's okay as a stream game for me to just be wandering about and not always making immediate progress. Because he sinks a bit off to jump in. Feels like soft jump. It's like that too, basically. Still got really pretty water to look at, but I don't know how long we've been here, but we've certainly not made any progress yet. Swim, Wait, is it Wanda, his name? So I think I called him Yonder. That's her would be like, I've been calling her Crandall. What did anyone say? I'm making a fool of this. Yeah, it is Wanda, isn't it? I said Yonder. I've been saying Yonder for like several hours. So it is Wanda. Oh wait, is it? Oh god, I think I was. Is it this way? We have to, yeah, because I think it was. To the extra. I'm really curious. I'd be really curious how the water looks in the PS2. Yeah, so we actually were right, but we did it. I think anyway. It looks like the truly stream section. Well, unlike Inception, this one. Oh, that's oh, for fuck's sake! We survived that, right? Oh, come on. That's not charitable. Oops. It's probably 10 FPS. You know, that's probably not, yeah, it probably is. Oh, we get revived back here. Let's just give this back to a HL. Well, you know, I'm glad it took us that long to die. You're dying soon, but what a stupid way to die. They're pushing non-NPCs off cliffs now. Yeah, no one's safe. I don't discriminate with who I drop off into a horrible long full death. Oh, this ruins me, man. The horse. Horses are emotional creatures. Turns out. Shit, what did they say? This might be useful actually. What did they say? They did say to kind of go to this area. He's not horsing around. Hey, aren't you the horse from horsing around? Oh, it's going to be a bird one, isn't it? I mean, I guess the description would hit that, but especially when it's pretty rad. Let's get out of bad frame rate temple. Where are those? Away! Quick aggro. Might be a washed up 90s sitcom star, but you can get us away from that. HM fly also required. You can totally, yeah, there's like, the way you traverse the terrain, there's like a lot of worry. Yeah, you could go that bizarre route. So far. HM flash mostly. And the horse seems to control pretty well. I mean, it's there's a bit of difficulty navigating it in kind of. This way. Oh yeah, I did the ag to the waterfall. His agility get killed. Oh, poorly. So are you guys, forgive me because I was a bit confused about this, are you both so Cricket and Lee, are you both basically done with Pokemon Gen 2 now? I don't know if I've really gone a bit of uncertainty because it's like I'm going the right way. Right then. So what's the werewolf? Just as to what these are these like teleport things? Oh! Oh, there's the things I can pray at. Oh, they did mention that. Crap, buddy. Oh no! So, not in the rush to do that one again, are you?
I'll go.
You guys got another one planned? Gonna stick on Pokemon? Something else? Like another gen? What are you guys thinking? Not sure yet? Give me an answer because I've run out of possible answers. I don't know if I'm actually going the right way, so... you know, honestly, I'm almost surprised they didn't do, like, I assume you've got to do the Colossi in the order they're assigned to you? Because I'm doubting this a little. I can see. Yeah. We're good. I was impressed with games render trees well. You figure they're going to be very difficult things to render. Like you have little branches then. Little things on that. There's a reason like trees often look especially ropey in old 3D. Makes the Liverpool half marathon. Please do. I don't have to do it. You might do a Sonic race. Oh, that is a cool idea. Because I'd love to. I mean, don't worry. I see it's like pack up. I'd be up for doing a Sonic race in some capacity. Check the pens on that. That's a really cool idea. Yeah, I love the idea. Like, I thought of doing that with like Mario platformers and stuff like that. Yeah, if we could get that going, that'd be great, wouldn't it? Do the multi-Twitch. I mean, don't worry. I mean, please don't worry too much. Like, if it's, I know it's like this, because I know you guys stream quite early in the day, like in the afternoon, don't you? And if I'm not about, I'm not about. It's not the end of the world. And we can make it fairly straightforward, where unless you want to like have everyone stream on one cricket, we can just have it so we have like the multi-Twitch URL on the day at the moment. Fuck's sake, Jeff. That's gonna be my handicap. I said playing GBA Sonic 1. Oh man. I mean, I have promised I'm streaming that at some point, because I'm in so that would be hilarious. Like 3 people get the Mega Drive version. We need one on like the PAL version, so they're screwed, and then someone on the Game Boy Advance version, someone on the iPod Classic one, someone on the Java mobile pre-smartphone one. On the free well, the original game runs at like 240p technically. But I don't think that necessarily means you can have your stream be higher. Dimsly on power. Nice. One of us is going to play with the Sega Activator. If you've ever seen that bizarre peripheral, like the octagonal weird gate you stand in the middle of and like punch over and it doesn't work. Cricket will be using gyro controls. So I'm excited, I hope. Yeah, I'm doing all this, I'm still going this way, I'm still only hopeful it's the right way, I don't know if it is. Runs on blast processing. Oh, dude, that GBA. You know what? I remember as well. I remember seeing the preview for that. I think an official Nintendo magazine, actually. Of Sonic 1 GBA, and just thinking like, yeah, you know what? I'd love to have Sonic 1 on a handheld. What could possibly go wrong with this? It's like a great idea. And then the reviews came out. Yeah, that's a really cool idea. Do like a little, oh, that's good. Yeah. That's good. Come on. Oh. You might recall what happened last time we didn't quite catch on there. quite happy with that. Good question. To be honest, at least Sonic 1 and 2, I almost played too much. Oh my goodness, what's this? Oh, it's just like a collector, god. It's collectible. How do I... Oh god, no! How do I pick this up? Whatever this is. What's that? So I don't think that was the way we were meant to go. Not collectible. Yeah, like, when I was going this route again, I was like, no, we've veered off way too much. Just want to dive into the water from here. Probably not. That's not good. Not where I... Yeah, this still looks quite, like, surprisingly climbable. Trust your instincts. This is a perhaps not as noticeable here, but like you notice like one that gets soaked as well. Like the club is obviously like a snow, yeah. Oh god. Hey! Sorry, Wanda. Sorry, buddy. Nice cliff you got there! Oh, that was kind of... Oh, look, we revived there. I assume it saved the... Yep, now saved the... Has it saved the... whatever we picked up? This is the dumbest goddamn playthrough you'll ever see of this game. Why do I stream games? It's humiliating. The arse of myself. Yeah, it's a bit of a puzzle in itself, just kind of figuring out how to get the land. Should we try... So Jeff played song. I'm sure Jeff did fine. Hey, Jeff is good at Sonic, man! It would be a stream without a cock up, also. You should see me. I was going to say you should see me playing Worms, but to be fair to myself, Worms is a game everyone self-destructs on, isn't it? Everyone cocks up on Worms. So who's actually getting like 60 Hz Genesis Mega Drive Sonic one? Who's the lucky one? Well, the rest of us play all the mangled, horrible versions. One of us can be playing Sonic Jam on the Gamecom. Frame rates, playing on PC is going to be so fussy. It's really annoying. So fussy enough. Yeah, guys, this is a game I don't really mind getting lost in. Probably should, but I don't know. It's just an impossibly beautiful world. Not aggro. You'll play Sonic 4 Episode 1. I mean, I feel like that's probably a shorter game. It's 4 zones, 3 hours. Sonic 1 is 6 zones, 3 acts. Yeah, so am I meant to... What's I do to play on this? And that kind of activates them, so because that makes them checkpoints. Oh really? Really? I think I did that last time I checked. I think it was okay for me. I remember using it before, and the games would stutter every once in a while. I don't know if it might be worth. I mean, to be honest, I'd probably just recommend you use like RetroArch or a homebrew emulator, but if you do want to use that, and the thing is, I think I mentioned this before on Jeff's stream. Actually, you can extract the ROMs from that Steam Mega Drive collection, and they'll work on any emulator. So it's like, hey, completely legal emulation.
Yeah.
That's fun. That's more novel to me than it probably should be. But yeah, so with that collection, there's two options to play on it. There's one where you're like in the 3D polygonal bedroom. And then there's another where you're just kind of selecting them from like a more basic interface. It might be worth trying both to see how they both work. Hello, Ben. How are you? Happy Faz Jazz Day to you too. But how did your raid go earlier, Ben? Your Pokemon Go one? Never went well, so. And I'm playing PS4. No, you don't have a PS4, do you, Ben? You go on Xbox One, right?
Yeah.
Get a PS4 so I can add you on it and never play online with you because I don't have PlayStation Plus. True. Oh, we're stuck again, are we? That's the way we just went, isn't it? Kind of foggy gated off area, like.
Yeah.
Just stuck again. Dude. No, I forget. Yes, I guess it is. I wasn't sure if I was veering off going into that foggy area. I didn't think I was actually.
Yeah. Yeah.
Create the opening of the line kill. Bit of a bloody pride rock. I was I?
Yeah.
So it was right. I just got scared off by it because I was like, oh, this looks weirdly ominous. I don't really know much of a brain game. So. Why is that a recurring motif on my streams? Falling off cliffs, buildings. You know it's going to happen on Spider-Man PS4. I mean, it happened on Spider-Man 2 GameCube when I streamed that. I think I'm a proper... Agreed. It's a funny problem. Right? Right? Oh, that is right. Oh my goodness, people, progress! Sweet, sweet, bountiful progress. I'm as surprised as you are. I think what this section reminds me of. You little Dark Soulsy. I don't like Dark Souls comparisons are so it's so trite by this point to do that, isn't it? It does remind me of that. Oh god. I suppose. It reminded me of there's that weird level in Mario Sunshine, it's like a sandbird. You guys remember that? Well, this is gonna remind me of that. Oh, such a cool design, isn't it? I love the... say monster design, I guess that's apt. Medieval. Oh, you know what? That's... I'll probably pick that up when that comes out. Or maybe not when it comes out, at some point. The Medieval remake. I've always been quite curious about that series. It's one I've got like no experience with, basically. So let's go down. Yeah, that you played Medieval before, didn't you? It's a really cool little series. I think they had like 2 games on the PS1. And the funny thing is, the first game got remade already on PSP. Let's get another bash, which is quite cool. So yeah, if that remake turns out well, I'll probably pick it up. I mean, that is a Sony series, so that's not going anywhere else. So. Oh, nice. It's quite cool. Sir Daniel was in the PlayStation Smash Brothers game as well, wasn't there? It's quite fun. So, I'll tell you what, from what I've seen on that game, actually Nick, who sometimes comes in here, he's streamed I love the sense of humour. It's really British, isn't it? Actually, quite morbid from what I saw as well. Yeah, hopefully. I do wonder if that was spurred on a bit by the success of Crash and Sane. Do wonder if we get more remakes of that era in time. Yeah, it really, like, the bits I saw really kind of clicked with my sense of humour. Really kind of funny, dry, and sardonic nature. Oh, Bill. You, Bill. You just have to swim over to it, basically. You got a canoe in that, by any chance? Any speedboats? Got a dive button. Nobody gets pushed off a cliff in that. Yeah, every time that the omnipresent voice can give us like recommendation, he's gonna have to do it. So just gonna constantly want that. Someone to Lee, I will definitely do a Lemon stream inside. So I've played through the very first Lemons, yeah. And I want to get to the kind of expansion pack, harder, not really sequels, there was actually Lemons 2 as well. Actually, you were talking about that before, weren't you, Lee? If I recall on one of the streams you guys did. Oh wait, am I thinking of someone else? No, I think I'm thinking of like Doom's, well, the people Doom streams with. Yeah, I think he was talking about Lemons too, that's but yeah, I do want to do more Lemons in time. I mean, you can probably tell I am a fan. That's probably not synced up actually with me doing that, is it? Well, you've seen like the Lemons background at some point anyway, so you know I'm a fan. Can I reach you? Yeah, I probably can't reach you. Sorry. Really annoying. That's one of Jazzem's selfies. Speaking of cliffs as well, that one's kind of like, there's a lot of cliffs in that one. That selfie. Is it back where it was? Yeah, where's it? Is it? Oh no, it's still up there.
What's the matter, trainer? Again, forgive the weird disconnect not being me reacting to sound effects like 10 seconds after they happen. I just laugh out of nowhere, that's why. That's why I'm not mad. Oh, it's flying about, okay. Thankfully we do... Oh god. Ah! Thankfully we do... Thankfully we do have unlimited ammo at least. Some of our hits were hitting. In terms of progress per minute, this is probably not my fastest stream. I hope we've all got our caps of patience and not losing our minds. I'm trying. I can't really. I climb onto that over there. I'm probably not in a very good spot. I was really hoping I could just use bow and arrow in water. Shocking me, you can't. That does happen. I need to swim faster, but only, like, I'm hoping this is that I can get to like, the top of that structure here. I assume, like, you must be able to like activate this boss straight away. Oh god. Because I assume I want it to spot me, so then when it comes close I can climb on it. Forgive me, you don't think I can, what? Oh, no you can't. Oh, I see, right, you can't play that. It's really hard to get a shot on it. And looking up, you get the problem of the water. Oh.
Savage attack!
Water obscuring. I swear it was overhead just now. Yeah, I used the platforms, that seems ideal. Not too far away. So I'm gonna fly back. I assume once you hit it once, like we did, it keeps flying. Sounds promising. I suppose the sword will probably... No, it won't, because we're in shade. Oh. Ah! Oh, damn it. No, not over there. No, I know. I feel like I'm gonna lose viewers over the course of this. It'll be so bloody long to do anything. Yeah, let's go back. Yeah, I should probably just be patient, stay in the same spot. Come on! That's the chance. It's really hard to... Oh, get up! It's really hard to find a good spot. God, those portals from the sky are so ominous. Huh? So I hope it comes back here. Well, it will, we'll just... Ah, here we go. Hello. Ah! Getting noticed us, I think. Just come and attempt to maim us. Ah! Oops. So I'm guessing you're meant to like jump on it as it tries to dive. How big is that quiver? Way! Oh, that is cool. There we go, people. We find this is what we've been building up to for bloody ever. I'm so sorry. I really stink at this game, but I love it. We finally have progress. Sweet, sweet progress. Oh, this is very hard to do. Anyways, I haven't pointed out its weak spots, so... Ah. Oh, fuck's sake! Oh, God. That's... Oh, why am I so debilitatingly awful at existence? Fall off cliffs and birds alike. Let's get over here.
Could I, Cricken? I got the impression the game was quite long. Well, I say quite long, as in like 12 hours, let's say. I certainly wasn't, I mean, it'd be cool if I could, like, not that I wanted to be in, by the way, but... I mean, I was hoping to, like, do maybe a few streams. So, I mean, aren't there... There's 12 Colossi, right? Is it 12 or 16? I can't remember. Actually, should I be trying to... I guess it doesn't work though. Do we get sunlight? Oh, I think I need to ignore it. Notice me! Pay me attention! Oh, yeah, this is so bad. Again, I'm assuming the frame rate just dies here on the PS2 version, but even so, like, the scale of ambition is... It is 16, yeah. Well, it's certainly the 4th one, I think? Yeah, so we're not really that close. I'd like to maybe get to like the 6th one tonight, or see how long they take. This one took me bloody ages to look at. Oh, is it the 5th one? Oh, well, good, my counting's not up to snuff as well. Whatever. Oh, nice, this is working. Okay. Oh my goodness, am I gotta be careful? Do they win? Because I mean... Is this like a game where, when the frame rate goes down in the original, like, the game slows down? Do you sometimes get that with older games, whereas with modern games, the game just goes choppy? Because they haven't tied game speed to frame rate? A weird exception to that, I believe, is Let's Go, Pikachu and Eevee. Like, when that slows down, like Viridian Forest, that actually, when like, the frame rate goes down in that area, it does actually, from the footage I've seen, and from the Switch demo as well, actually, it does noticeably drop. Oh, this boss is so cool. I don't really want to keep navigating pools of water because it takes ages. Especially with oh my goodness, wow. What the hell kind of upper body strength and forearm grip has Wanda got? Wanda, not Yonder, Wanda. I want to let it go so I can regain some meter, but shit. Ah! For fuck's sake. Oh god, back on we try again. Back in a second. Yeah, I think I've seen that, Cricken. Yeah, I think I've seen like the frame rate, which so it seems like the sort of thing like if you look up in the sky and it's not rendering anything, you get closer to 60, and then we can drop all the way to the teens. But it's not variable. They often say you should go with like a 30 FPS cap just to make it more consistent. I guess they thought the sky was the limit. Anyway, back in a second.
What is this? This sounds like early 90s anime, is that what it is? Stream Ice. It is. I think Bulk requested this, a 6-pack of ice. Yeah, no, we've got a chilled glass, but we've also got... Yeah. Bit cheeky. Nice, I'd be absolutely up for another Smash stream. Dark! I wonder who requested this.
Oh god, no! No! Oh no!
You klutz! Oh, it's not going to be synced up! I'm going to be saying that 10 years... I'm going to be saying that 10 seconds later. For fuck's sake. Forgot about the delay. Yeah. I'm gonna deny you your Nico. Maybe later. I haven't mixed the two since that infamous night. That was too humiliating. And also I was like, yeah, it's a fair point actually, you probably shouldn't dilute the taste like that. But I also do try and make sure, as I said, like I have a glass kept in the fridge. Or keep the beer chilled. Just don't put the I'll never forget that NPC. Well, I mean, Spidey certainly did. Did you see how he just like went on after it as if nothing happened? It didn't seem to faze him at all. Can I just... sorry, I always do this. Can I just confirm game audio is not too loud? Because I'm looking at it on OBS and it's... It looks like it's going pretty close to my voice levels. I mean, you guys seem to be able to hear me alright, so I assume it's okay. What? What did you say? It does seem okay. Yeah, there's always me. Ooh, look at the fin. I don't know if you heard that about the picking up. Come on, go for a second. Yeah, the picking up the item sound comes from the PS4 controller. It's like the Wii remote all over again. I remember like always getting a weird little frill out of that crappy speaker making silly sounds. You might recall Smash Brothers Brawl did for every character. This way. Over here. Oh, not on the head, you dope. Just think of dopes. So coming this way. Here it is. Oh god. That's such a thrill, man. I almost want to... I want to save state emulator style before that thing. Just jump on it over and over. So good. Oh god! Oh yeah, I can't underestimate one. It's really good. Stay up, stand. This is a pretty difficult one to... It's a difficult one to contend with in terms of stamina. Let's use the sleep there. Does that... If we stay still, does that not use that? Oh, this is so cool. The sense of like height, scale. It's conveyed so effectively. Weirdly enough, I believe the PS3 version of this supported 3D as well. Like, you remember a few PS3 games supported. Yeah, a few PS3 games supported 3D TVs, which kind of notoriously didn't really become a thing for any length of time. I remember, like, I think even on 360, I remember
Sonic Generations had a 3D TV version. Which I've never had a 3D TV, so I've never used that. I could see it being quite good for this. But I do remember hearing that like you would sacrifice like image quality and frame rate if you did it on the PS3. Like I believe Wipeout, it goes from 60 to 30 FPS if you try the 3D on it. Like the PS3 version. Sure. Because the 3D might be, I never really worth that. I didn't expect that either. Gran Turismo did as well, didn't it? Yeah, I mean, I suppose with Sony they had kind of, they obviously had an interest across their divisions, with them really pushing 3D TVs themselves. This is smart. Yeah, this must have just melted the PS2, man. How the hell did it render a creature of this scale with this kind of animation complexity? It's pretty tough to stay on the wing. The 3DS versus 3D. I actually still quite like the 3DS. Although, to be honest, even on my... I don't know if I've just got like a slightly dodgy new... I've got a new 3DS XL, which is meant to like track your eyes, right, with the camera. I don't know, even then, it's still not quite... I feel like I can take it out to a line fairly easily. Not as easily as like on the original 3DS, of course, but... So that's a bit of a bugger, but... I still really, like, I love the effects like the Sega 3D classics. I do like it for stuff like Zelda, although the funny thing is, you actually sacrifice... In some games you get like a choice between anti-aliasing or 3D. I kind of go back and forth on that, because like... The anti-aliasing does help, given how low the 3DS's resolution is, but... The 3D is still kind of a unique feature to it, so you're not going to get that anywhere else aside from virtual reality. So I almost kind of feel like I should use it. God. Oops. Yeah, how do you... I did wonder about that. How do you increase that? Is that through like some of the collectibles I've picked up? I could definitely see that helping in the future. Really? So, okay, so when you say save temples, do you mean like those idols that I've prayed to in front of? Oh, this is really annoying trying to get the, Yeah, thanks. That's quite, does the game ever hint at that? Or did it say it and I missed that because I don't pay attention? Nice, yeah, you know, it is always really handy in these kind of streams to have someone who knows the game, so I do appreciate that. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. That does seem like something that'd be a sequel, but it's also like, man, I bet a lot of people would appreciate it. That's not me a bit, this is a bit kind of... I don't understand, I'm looking at the direction of the wing. It's to the left of it, but... It feels a bit finicky. It's difficult with other bloody birds. Fruit bearing trees, really? Yeah, this fight is really cool. I just wish this process was a bit less fun. Maybe I should just try and get to like the point of the wing and just use that. Ah! Oh, for fuck's sake! I know I was trying it on there. I should have grabbed as soon as I got on top of it, just to be sure. I'm so sorry, we really are taking bloody ages, aren't we?
I think this boss is really cool. I just think this is a little annoying trying to reignite the targets on the wings again. This is an easier way to do it. Bye, Bert. We might have been too early. But see, that's where 3D would have helped. We could have done better depth perception then. Let's try that again. Sorry, this is such a dismal playthrough. Oh, really? Oh, I see. So that's just to kind of indicate where they are. Well, I mean, I knew that, but I assumed it was also like you had. That was like you had to kind of. Okay. Oh, so the health bar's not appearing. Does that also kind of come about because of us? Oh my god, if we had pressed grip a moment later. Oh no. How on earth are we staying on? He's a little ragdoll on there. He's like a keyring. He's shaking all around. It's a real test of like. Stay standing while. Whoa, you fucker! God. Yeah, possibly. Back we go. Bird is the word. Have you heard? I once tried to prompt a friend of mine. I was like, "Have you heard?" He was like, "James, I know what you're doing. Shut up." Perhaps that was too obvious. Again, thank you everyone for your patience. I wonder what this aiming is like in the original. Is that aiming like aiming over the shoulder and whatnot is very different in modern games than how it was in the PS2 era. Please remember to stay hydrated. Everyone's being hydrated, bot. That's right. I think its eyes changed colour. I think it's it. I'm wrong because like I was struggling to gauge whether I was actually hitting. Let's see if I can highlight the target now. 360 millimeters. IPA beer can count towards that equation, right? Stay on. Right, it was the right when we were attacking. So let's go. This material feels like it's fine velvet. Ah, look!
But with this steam coming out of it, it's still very ripe to kind of go through. I can't believe what we've spent on this one. That's so gross. Okay, no more. To stabilize. We stable? We stable. Because you could just suddenly start like moving the wind dramatically, really quickly. So. The game's at least fairly forgiving, like as long as you're holding the ground up. Stand up. Oh, fuck you! God. Why did I say that? Just winning it. I think I might be wrong on the eyes. I want to say I think that's what we indicated. Oh god, that's perfect. That was that sound effect. Jesus, spoke over like 10 seconds ago. Yeah, so its eyes are blue now. Yeah, look! Unless that's coincidental, I feel like that is it. I mean, it's to indicate again. I think. Yeah, it's doing like a swirl. Oops. Yeah, this is a bit fiddly with that line, to be honest. Oh, it is moving quite quick. Still annoyed yet, still annoyed. Oh, I'm too fast to the side of it. That's because I'm trying to get the tail for this. See, like it's. Oh, no. Okay. I thought it was going to be too late. Too early. Good night, Graham. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you have a swell night. No, no. Maybe like the same boss forever. Not really drowsy. Just grab! What is your grab? Why is it so goddamn picky about where I'm pointing at? Yeah, just because this was a game I wanted to get into for the longest time, and I did think of it as being one of the games where if I could get access to a PS4, I would want to play it. It's a bit weird in the way, like a remake of a PS2 game, but it seemed like such a good remake on top of anything else, and yeah, I guess you just want to focus for a while. Yeah, it's always been one of the, I'm obviously, it's probably quite clear by now, I'm not talking Nintendo, PlayStation. Not obviously stuff with PlayStation, really cool. I mean, fair play. Fair play, especially recently, they've really they've got pretty outstanding first party support. Even if it's not always my fun, to be honest, like Days Gone, the upcoming zombie game, I mean, obviously I haven't played it, maybe it'll surprise me. I'm not especially enthused now, just looking at it. But there's definitely been a number of games that caught my eye from them, and this is one of them, easily. We're done, people. Fuck. I'm so sorry. I feel so bad for just on the same section forever with a stream like this. Oh no, the silly string is coming for me. Oh! You don't want that stuck down your throat.
Yeah, that's what I've been referencing before, Crick, and basically, the really stupid thing is you can either have an overlay where the game screen is smaller, so it kind of resembles, I mean, it's kind of like when you do, if you look at the stream, oh no, it's not going to be turned up. You like with the game footage is smaller on the stream and you've got like the chat to the side of it, it looks like that in the PS4 streaming template. If you turn that on, it'll show you trophies on stream, I'm pretty sure. If you don't have that on, it'll show the trophies like it did there, just like a big text box, which is garbled. So there's not really... I mean, I want the game to be full screen, but I want trophies to appear, because I either want them to appear or just to not have that horrible big text box with garbled text on it, because that takes up most of the screen and it looks hideous. Oh, Giant looks into the temple.
I'm the Jewish, Wazi Olo.
Party.
Omiula Omikro.
You know, now that I think about it, one thing I saw people complain about in this, you get a real life trophy. It's all cleared on. See if we get a... Yeah, so one thing I saw people complain about this was Wanda's face. To be honest, that close to the camera. I think he looks alright. Yeah, I'm not really certain angles. I don't know. I mean, again, maybe that's something like people familiar with the original game are more. Maybe that just doesn't look like the character to them. It's my untrained eye. Again, to me, this game is just absolutely gorgeous. But maybe if I like spend a bit of time with the PS2 version, I'd maybe see a bit like, oh, I can see how they changed this to how some people might not like that. Where's Shades? Oh, I think that's a GIF, isn't it? I think I've seen that. That's quite funny. Oh, hold on. Sorry, hold on. Like, just notice we can kind of... Oh, that's cool. I wonder if we have to do that at some point. Now that I think about it. Just wonder if we should go to one of those temples and do that thing you suggested, Jeff. Too far away. Yes. Definitely will come across one on the way.
Yeah! Yeah!
Oh, maybe it's that, yeah. Oh god, it's like the lifeblood getting sucked out of there. Yeah, because I know sometimes there can be problems with a remake for a game that's very... Like, there's a lot of storytelling done through mechanics, and I know sometimes people have the criticism of remakes like that they kind of... like, that gets lost a little bit, or... Yeah, I can't think of specific examples, but I've heard that kind of criticism before with games like that. I can totally understand that. Going aggro. Sorry, I remember just like crushed your... Crushed your legs doing that. What did you go and solid the green of his eyes became? Yeah! That was a really strange decision they made with Sonic, wasn't it?
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
I guess they just wanted it to have irises. Acro bike or Mac bike. I like Mac bike. Mario Kart. Eats. Is that weird as well? Okay, so what did you said something about the Yeah, you can totally... Yeah, you can totally call this, can't you? You said something about like shooting the beads of superpotion. Silver-tailed lizards. Oh, is it like actual creature? Like actual? I thought that was like part of this statue, being like an actual. Bit of a shock to come across like any kind of living thing that's not the Colossus, to be honest. Interesting. Tail with the arrow. Oh! What was that? Oh yeah, look at that! It's scared it off. Oh, that's gonna be really thick. Yeah, it's a bit of a shock to actually. Yeah, that, the one that. Yeah, if you don't know about that, that'd be so easy to miss, wouldn't it? I guess unless like you notice in your peripheral vision, like, wait, what the hell was that? They were quite a, from like the brief glimpse I got, but they were quite there it is. So it has to be with the I basically just like bopped it on the head as I fell down. It's just running about like a... Yeah, it's kind of hard to... The thing is, ideally, like, I'd be a bit of a distance from it. I wish I could strafe, so... Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, that was perfect, but I think the wall was just slightly coming over. Yeah, when it's going that fast, like, the amount of time it takes me to get in the bow out. Another tail. 60 no scope it. Is it gone? You have to kind of sneak up on it because it wasn't moving. Damn it, yeah. Have to. Look like if it doesn't. It seems to be like if it doesn't know you're. Ah, fuck's sake. This is why I wish you could like Breath of the Wild Star like in mid-air, like slow down. It's just. Hey! We did it, everyone! Oh, thank Christ on the bike, we did it. It's just not very then, yeah. Yep, got that.
Savage attack!
I can't believe the game doesn't tell you about that. It's weird because it must be balanced then, assuming you haven't done that, unless they expect players to figure that out. What a tale to tell! Oh, you guys are murdering me with these puns as usual.
Yeah, yeah.
My life expectancy goes down, but over the review. Puns are stressing me out with just how punny they are.
Yeah.
Stuff. I was thinking about this earlier. In terms of this and eco, I think I am leaning towards this, which might be a bit unfair, because I think if Eco got a remake like this, it might stand a better chance in that comparison. We've seen a bit of fiddliness with this. Eco is a very fiddly game from memory. It's a little repetitive as well, although the environments do kind of save it in that sense.
Yeah!
And I don't mean sound down on Eco, it is a really cool game. It was like, I know Eco's like a very personal game for a lot of people, like it got a really strong emotional response for a lot of people. It sort of did with me. It was more kind of like a, oh, that's quite sweet sort of feeling as events proceeded. Like it didn't quite hit home, I think, in the way it did with a lot of people for me. But I still thought, you know, it was quite very charming in that respect. And, like it was probably like a really good 8. Like, well, I'd say a good 8 out of 10 overall. Although aspects of it mechanically are probably a bit less than that. It'd be so nice if they did a remake of Eco at the start as well. Or at the very least, just make Eco available on PS2, even if it's just a remaster. Did I say on PS2 or PS4 even? Have them all available now. Ride the horse off the cliff. Given who I am, you would have thought I would have tried that.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
This is probably like the waterfall thing again when we're going way too much on the round. Ooh, that is good, Lee. It's gotta be an EA Sports game, surely, because they do like FIFA and maybe NBA and those others as well. Those go really late on those systems, don't they? It's 20... I'm gonna say 2013? I feel like it's the early part of this decade. Oh, maybe I'm under-egging that, I don't know. Wait, is this another one of these temples? Oh, yeah, it is. I've got a lizard hunt again. Where are you at? Is it actually 2013? Wow. Oh my goodness. I'd like to say that was informed and I had that knowledge to hand, but I didn't. Okay, you know what? Okay, this game does get brownie points. The lizard's texture. Wait, what? I thought I hit you. I didn't stagger it. No, it's terrible. That's what I mean. By the time like you get into the aiming pose, it's run off. I'm glad we don't kill them at least. They're just like what that is, and probably still a bit cruel. It was FIFA 20. Yeah, it's always going to be an EA Sports game, isn't it? With the exception of the Wii U, where it's if you count Axiom Verge's outstandingly late Wii U. Hey. Oh, no, it's the same one. Alright. Well, it's not the only cruel act we're doing in this game. That's delightful. Those look like points you'd be able to walk to. Does this game have fast travel? Yeah, that must have been kind of interesting to be like the team that was working on the PS2 version. Was that demoralising, or was that kind of like a sense of like, no, it's quite cool there. You know, that's kind of nice that there's that legacy option for people who you know, maybe don't have the funds, the expenditure to fund a new console. I suppose if they're only going to play FIFA anyway, it doesn't really matter to them if that's the only thing coming out on that system by that point. Because killing big fins isn't enough for Jazzem. Yeah, well, you know, that murderous drive, you've got to keep it for Phil. You can lose it so easily. This game, yeah, this game's really good. Even though I was getting quite annoyed with it earlier. I'll probably run again soon. This game is very good. Yeah, I really see what people mean. Like, it does seem like... Again, I'm kind of amazed they were ballsy enough to just kind of have a lot of the game be this. But the environment comes together in a way that is really satisfying to navigate. And it all feels like a very natural puzzle in itself, you know. It's really impressive. It's not impressive, it's like, this is totally back the way I came. This is like, yeah, this is totally back to where I came. So what is it like here? So yeah, after we're done with this, next PS4 game we stream will be Spider-Man. That is one of the exclusives I did want to play. Still, maybe we do go through that after all. Just... Yeah, okay. Yeah. It's like in Breath of the Wild when you get your horse just like stuck on the side of a cliff in a car. Yeah, yeah. This is Jit with a lot of Really, Jeff? I seem to be all those games that was just like in stock everywhere. Yeah, that's surprising. Ow, for God's sake. Damn it, Jeff! How did I just fall into that hook line and so... Oh, I feel like there's only it now, even more so. He was saying viewers. Like, damn it, Jeff. Yeah, my good friend, Basty's 91 on here, was very kind, graciously lent me his copy of it. His copy of Wipeout as well, actually. Sorry, Aggro. This is just like a layer. This feels like an arena, doesn't it? Maybe this is like Yeah, I've played it a bit in VR. It's pretty wild, isn't it? Yeah, in VR, it's quite... I didn't get a headache from it. I never feel like I was on the precipice of a headache. Quite good. Oh my god, the game looks really red there. It's not looking out my TV at all, that's really weird. I hope it looks acceptable, yeah. The gamma levels are a bit weird. I don't think it quite knows what to do making HDR, SDR. I made you feel travel sick, oh no. I get travel sick pretty badly if I'm careful, okay? I get it being in the back seat of the car for every time. say tablets or something. Yeah, it's really cool. I really like Wipeout otherwise. Again, I'm a Nintendo man, so I do prefer F-Zero, but Wipeout's still really cool. Although I am really rubbish at Wipeout. I used to play the PS3 version, HD with a friend, and he just demolished me on it. I couldn't control it for the life of me on the hot. Just even want to play like the fastest speed or the second fastest. Couldn't keep up. Too jumpy. Oh, I don't know. Feel that pace of the cards. Not really. It's hard to get a sense of. Like, are there multiple routes with some of these? God, like, a lot of thought clearly went into like the layout of the map on this. It doesn't just feel. It doesn't feel like copied and pasted together. It does feel kind of very organic and thoughtfully designed. But yeah, I also don't know if it's like, are you always gonna like take the same path on the playthrough? It's actually really curious about it. Yeah, it's probably like that with me as well. I'm just like, you know, this is really cool, even if I do suck at it. I'll just be less bad at it. I've heard mixed things about the horse controls in this. It might help. I'm on the modern controls, whatever it's called. I feel pretty good. There's fiddliness when you're in like an enclosed space, but I feel like that would be the case anyway, rather than an actual horse. That might not be unfair, really. Yeah, I just love, man. This is the kind of game you can just like frame. Just take a screenshot of it and randomly just frame it. Like these bits where just like it's a vista and you're like just on the horse, making a graceful jump as we are. Yeah, I tell you what, the geometry here is pretty spectacular. Like the rocky surfaces. Again, it's gotta be like really impressive for the PS2, but man, especially like doing a world of environment of this scale, it's gonna be pretty. God, I can't imagine like doing that on the PS2 tech. That must have been so. Just, again, pushing that hardware to its limits. Seriously, I think PS2's not just melt. Yeah, the photo mode, I feel bad not really using it. Shit, sorry. I keep forgetting how I've made this share button on the PS4. I feel like this is pretty cool. You can do like all these. I love this in Mario Odyssey. You got like the Game Boy filter and all this crazy stuff. Oh, that's quite cool. Let's try. And we'll make it to like the. It's quite. To us, is quite. I assume these would probably transfer over from like people in there. Oh god. Oh, it's gotta be a. I think it was really God. The blur the background. I don't think it is doing that. Oh, whatever. Yeah, I don't know if like people who do photography and who fiddle about with like depth of field to emphasise a foreground object, probably know better than me how to do something like that. A few polygons can't reproduce. Yeah, you imagine like what the polygon count must be on, like, on this compared to the PS2 version. But again, I'm sure it was like ludicrously high by PS2 standards. The like omnipresent voice said it was like 10 David Attenborough. Oh, I really, I can't do an impression of anyone ever. I wish I could. If I could do David Attenborough, I would be doing him right. I would be doing that right now. But every impression I try just sounds like me failing spectacularly to put on a stupid voice. No worries, leave. It's getting quite late, actually. There should be much later. Good night, Lee. Thanks so much for tuning in. Sorry again about Pokemon earlier. It's open the next, like, Sonic race, whatever we do next. There's less frustration over agility stats, I hope. Yeah, thanks so much, Lee. Bye-bye. So you'll do what I do, ironically. I've said Lee Cucumber somehow, and then I've been like, wait, no, that's not right. there's not an extra C and a U in front of that. No worries, man. Again, thanks so much. I sorry I didn't catch more of you than what you guys did earlier. Ooh, hold on. Yeah, I look forward to more, man. Bye-bye. Yeah, here we go. That's what you were talking about, right, Jeff? Good stuff. Animal Crossing. Yeah, no, apologies for me hitting. What do they think of that? There's some weird stuff with like PS4 pop-ups. Like I've seen that thing where some games will constantly be like screen recorded blocks because you entered a cinematic that we don't want you to stick it on YouTube, I guess. And then it'll like come up again when it's exited the cutscene. It's like, guys, that's really intrusive. Especially as like a lot of people won't be streaming it from people. That won't be relevant to a lot of people. Fruitful find, right? Annoyingly, I'm sure I've like come across them. Like I've seen that before. I didn't think less of it. They do stick kind of cleverly. They do stick out, don't they? Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of, because I guess that had scenes from the movie, doesn't like the movie that coincides with the game, and I don't know what it just seems so. I guess you've got to let me play it now, but just every time there's a cutscene, that's just gonna get so mad. Yeah, due to the movie, which I mean that movie flopped from what I understand anyway, so I don't know, maybe without that it would have flopped even more. I need to, you know, one thing I'm not doing enough of, I've got the I've got Zelda style Volvo. It's a proper puzzle trying to figure out how to... Let's get on here. So we go right. Oh, shit, no. Oh, come on. Oh, no, okay. Graceful. Say I'll recover health now. Hey, come on, honestly, I don't. Oh, what's a good beat? This direction and this elevation, I'm gonna say. My horse is like, dude. How far I've got to go to catch up with you. You once again fell off a cliff. To follow Jack. No, not that directly. I already hurt a little bit from that. What does that poor aggro into? Ah, look! See what are those about? Not at a temple as well, as far as I can tell. So where do we go? So we got more stamina, so that's cool. Is it? Did we not get anything? Yeah, I did. Now that you say that, it did look a bit different, didn't it? I just wanted to believe. I mean, do I gain anything from that? It did show the stamina, like the HUD came up with like the stamina needs from that. Yeah. Like, oh my god! Wow, that's spectacular. That beauty of horror. Oh, Jeff, sorry, I think I forgot to reply as well. Did I see you say you had, did I see you say you had What's the Mindy Direct as well? I thought it was really good. It sounded like you did as well. A really cool selection, wasn't it? Like, the way it starts, like, for so long, it's just like, seemingly the biggest non sequitur you've seen in your life, and then you realise that it was building up to something significant. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I probably should have caught on. It was like, yeah, it was like old timey black and white footage, and yeah, of course, I mean, whatever game with that. Yeah, I still can't get over like the statements our friends at Microsoft and deal with the devil being so close together. Sure, that wasn't meant to imply anything, but. Yeah, Cuphead is terrific. It is, oh man, it is pretty mad, man. It's pretty gosh darn difficult, is what people say it is, I expect. Which, unfortunately, that's put me off from replaying it a bit, because I got discouraged the last time I tried to, like, go through it again. I was like, oh, I don't know. This game is too much for reason to do. Yeah, it's the kind of game where every time you make progress in it, oh man, it's so euphoric. You really, every victory is so ridiculous. Every victory feels so significant in that. Oh yeah, it's, I don't know if oh no, I think I did see the game so quick. I'll probably gotta rewatch that. I don't remember it so well. I'm sure it's just like, it's just astounding. They probably made the game really easy, but it's just not. And yeah, it's a cool co-op game as well. I'm trying to remember if there's any. Yeah. like it's probably easier overall in co-op, but I know you can revive each other, although that becomes more and more difficult with each death because of the little ghost that goes up, sends more quickly every time.
Yeah.
Oh, this is promising. Oh, really? Is that it? That's not very exciting, is it? It's cool to see one still. Oh my god, that's fine though. Well, let me, what the hell else could it be, right? Oh, really? You can just, like, stomp on them with aggro? That's pretty funny. Wow, yeah, the stream is taking the HDR really weirdly, like... This is not red on my screen at all. Red as hell on the, I bet you can't really see anything, can you? Maybe changing gamma isn't the right way to deal with the, wow. It is a little bit, but... I mean, to be fair, I can barely see anything here myself. Maybe, yeah, maybe bump gamma up a little bit too much. Ah, wow. Struggle a bit then. Try like 38 and just... No, it's... This just doesn't... Dark areas, it just does not look like... It looks like an early dungeon crawler RPG. Yeah, it's a shame, it just doesn't seem to know what to do with, Actually, maybe it's because I got saturation. Actually, yeah, I think the saturation is probably not helpful. Again, though, it looks quite red there. It's not. It doesn't look red on my end. This might be something I can try and fill a little bit. I should try the hue shift a little bit. Don't mind like the Technicolor weirdness going on right now. Try a bit closer this way. It's something I'll fiddle with like off stream, but I still wouldn't really be happy with it. Oh, whatever. Yeah, I could put a bit more down the line. Yeah, I'm really happy about Blaster Master. I loved the first revival of that on Switch. And actually, Blaster Master 1, the NES game, that's one of the games you get free on that as well. Yeah, it looks so red on the... so bizarre. Yeah, I mean, Necromancer with the Zelda thing was pretty wild, wasn't it? God, you just think that must be such a dream come true for that developer. Must be absolutely ecstatic about that. I mean, the thing is, Nintendo don't really do pixel art anymore themselves, so it's really cool to see like new pixel art for those characters. Which you'll get, well, game of official time anyway. Is it a necromancer? I might have said necromancer as well without thinking about it. I mean, that is what it's. Oh my, that is what it's a pun on. Oh no! Oh, it's got an amazing soundtrack, hasn't it? Yeah. Is it good study of music though? Because it's quite. Just if you have it on quiet enough. I'm just thinking because it's quite bombastic and can get quite quick, can't it? I have used game music before for studying though, just to kind of have it on loosely, quietly in the background. I like some kind of music I like studying as well. Though preferably instrumental. Vocals can get a bit distracting. It's good variety, isn't it? We are actually we're somewhere in the close space. Oh, hold on, we probably need a space of light, don't we? It's kind of loose. Oh! I totally intended that. So I assume, like, speedrunners probably don't need to worry about doing this bit. Probably just know where everything is, right? Speaking of, it seems to be a bit, great, just keep it in the same spot. Move that about too much. Ow. Yeah, again, so this would have been actual destruction on the PS2 version. God, that's crazy, isn't it? Again, just anytime something grandiose happens, I'm like, wow, we did that on the PS2 also. Wow, that must have just killed the frame rate. Yep. Oh, what, the heads. Oh, the design is so cool. It's really good. Just show me kill them all. So I'm gonna like jump on from here. I think we're okay doing this, right? I'm like an annoying flea to it. I was like, ow. What? Where did that go out? Yeah, I love this song. This song's so good. Why are you not... What? Why are you not grabbing on? I don't see what's wrong with that. What? Oh, it's gonna pick me up, man. There's a knock down the wall. It's on yeah. The thing said to find the place I'm hidden. Oh, Xenoblade would have some very good study tracks, yeah, I can definitely see that. Bombastic tracks, could use the study breaks, yeah. I love that kind of thing for like any kind of exercise music. Yeah, I feel like I should be able to jump up here. Yeah, I'm just amazed by your ability to stay on. Oh, do I have to, like, when it does that, do I have to grab onto its beard? Yeah, I'm sorry, that looks like I should be able to... It really looks like I should be able to... Yeah. I don't know if, like, yeah, like, it raises its... Like, it does that, and it looks like, oh, maybe I could grab onto the beard, but... I don't know, I feel like it's not really... Obviously, I could entirely. Beard is the word. I know that's a pun, I'm also like, is that to suggest I am meant to grab onto the beard? Yeah, these are, man, the character models for these Colossi are pretty stunningly detailed, right? That man really looks pretty terrifying, doesn't he? I mean, understandably. Off. Right, yeah, I was just thinking that because that's what the kind of that's what the text said, wasn't it? I did notice earlier, thinking that was like, you lose quite a bit of health just by like being on the like quote unquote earthquake tanks, don't you? I can't surely see me here. Please crouch down. You don't know where I am, so please crouch. Nope. Takes encouragement. So is that it, knowing where I am? Picking up on sound though. Yeah, probably just, yeah. That is where I was before, actually. I was just hoping I could kind of Metal Gear Solid style just hide around the corner there and not have him notice. Can you notice this? Me doing this? That was actually highlighted. I can grab onto the beard there! Hey! Oh god, look how well rendered that is. It feels kind of gross though. It's got food stuck in there. This song is getting added to me. I don't know if I don't know what they did in terms of the music actually, if it was like orchestrated in the original, if it's been remastered here. Alright, Beardy. I don't really want to do this. How exactly do these Colossi, like, what do they eat? Like, is there like any kind of hierarchy? And the sad thing is, they seem like they're just kind of minding their own business, and then we can't sort of do one time. There was another one I figured out. I can't remember how. Yeah, the third rendering is pretty stunning. I have to. I think it was on his back. Okay. Eat silver-tailed lizards. Yeah, yeah, that checks out. Oh, there we go. That's the one. Yeah, I think I've got a bit confused over the mechanics of exactly how targets work. Oh, have you? Oh, nice. I'll accept it. It'll stop like the PS4 stream itself temporarily, but nice. I'll accept it after this. Cheers, man. I still want to add everyone here, even though I don't have PlayStation Plus and I don't really have intentions to get it. Do you have PlayStation Plus yourself, Jeff? Let's rest on some. At least we're not falling off all the time like the bird. It's weird, the bird in some ways is my favourite and my least favourite so far. Least favourite because it was a horrible pain in the neck, but man, it was really exhilarating. I mean, all of these are. These are definitely like just some of the coolest boss fights, aren't they? Just flop them out. I kind of want that to be like even more exaggerated, like having be like a comical ragdoll or something. Okay. Tomb of the Giant Trophies cult. Yeah, that's fair. I think it's a good deal. I think PlayStation Plus is a good deal between the games you get and the online. It's just a lot of the games you get are multi-platform, which I generally would rather play on PC anyway. And every time I just see Doctor Who, I see this the opening. But yeah, I can't really think of. I would like to play Wipeout online actually. But it would only be like the exclusives that the exclusives of what I want the system for. I don't know how many of them have online I really want to play. I've lost count now. So that was the 6th one we just did, wasn't it? Funny enough, I was playing Tekken over who's in your earlier Pasties 91's place the other day. Just having a bit of silly fun on it. I'm not good at Tekken myself, but it is really cool. Right, we'll make this the last Colossus. Also. Where we headed, boys? Has anyone done a playthrough of this without the horse? Is that possible? No horse speedrun. Yeah! It would take so long. What is up here? I keep forgetting that came out, Dissidia. Like, did they market that at all. That's such a weird release, because I quite liked I had the second PSP to City. It was quite a cool little game. It's a weird fighting system in that game, but it was quite interesting. Yeah, it didn't seem like there was particularly good buzz around the new one. Yeah, probably like the multiplayer is probably where the meat of it is. It's true though, because I do remember the PSP, at least the second model PSP, was quite... They did try and have a pretty extensive single player mode. I mean, the story was pretty, like, just whatever, for like, just kind of an excuse to get all those characters together. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's just a bit of a shame then, so it's not as involved on the... Yeah, I just find it so weird. That didn't seem like a big, Let's say you can probably barely see anything on this. To be fair, I can't see too much on my TV. Yeah, I can't see anything. This goes completely, Hey. Right, can we... can we just dive straight into the water from up here? Only one way to find out... No, I think that killed us. Oh, come on! It looked so inviting from up there. They're like, you stupid idiot. Like, Christ, he did that stupid thing again. Jaded Undertaker. Really? I mean, I think these days I'd probably just be more interested playing it in multiplayer anyway. As it should.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
What a screen tearing in that temple.
Yeah!
I always keep going back to that. It's just so strange. Like, it's happening. No. They're like, Jesus Christ. Guys, we really suck at this. A bit humiliating for that. Just imagine that, like, kind of projected characterization of one that is just a colossal, no pun intended, he's just a colossal doofus. What the hell he's doing? NPCs or PCs beat that. Yeah, I guess whoever you play as in the game, they are PC, aren't they? If they play a character. It took me a minute to like process what you said then. I was like, yeah, that is correct. So after all, an NPC is a non-player character. So that does fit. Yeah, it would be nice. Let's hope we have like one or two fairly straightforward ones and we don't spend ages trying to find where to go. I'd be really curious to see a speedrun of this game. I can't really gauge how long that would take or what it would look like. I imagine the Colossi you can probably take down pretty quickly once you know how. So I think a big part of the difficulty though is just knowing how to figure them out. Oh really? Oh, that would make... Yeah, I suppose that... probably wouldn't have been that interesting to speedrun, would it, I suppose. Yeah, that's probably a good shout. It's like, the travel's really not made as like a thin, like, heavy chance to kind of speedrun it, I suppose, is it? Yeah, I'm curious how, like, the people who ran the PS2 version, did they like running the PS4 version as well? Are there kind of differences they do or don't get along with? Obviously, like, every little minutia they would pick up on if they know the game that well, wouldn't they? Yeah, I mean, I don't usually have much patience for speeding. Ah, damn it. reaction times weren't really up to par. I lose them so easily. Oh, I stepped right on it, wow. To my legs. Oh god. Yeah, I really appreciate you telling me about these yeah, lizards. I definitely would have missed that. So like I might have like eventually seen one, but I might just be like, alright. It's too quick, I can't possibly hit that. There wouldn't possibly be a reason to. It seemed like I staggered it then. So I think they do try. Oh. You too, game. What did that not count as a hit? I was just about to say how the game is quite forgiving with that. It's just like, nope. Yeah, you get squat. Yeah, same basically. I will do the original Super Mario Bros. At some point. Like, that's just 8 levels. That's just 8 levels if you. What's this? Yeah, the original Super Mario Bros. Is 8 levels if you do the warps. But even that is like that's such a short span of time compared to other speedruns, and yet it's still just so easy to muck up on it. And, I remember trying it before, and just getting absolutely mad at how it wasn't working out. Hooray! Suppose. Yeah, I assume like some of the trophies are like you know max out this. I guess this isn't really a game I feel like maxing out stats on. Not really the fun of it, is it? If you're gonna have like targets to kind of try and clear, I suppose it would be stuff like that regardless, wouldn't it? Speedrun pond.
Yeah. Yeah.
Get the ball going ASAP. Yeah, just take control of the second player. Or as in like don't take control of them, just have them be motionless.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, like you know what I was saying, like I don't know if there's always like a linear path to take on these.
Yeah.
This seems like, because I mean this is the way the light was pointing us very directly.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
So it's surely going to be this way, I would have thought.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Let's keep an eye out for those fruit as well.
Yeah.
The health extended one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah! Doesn't really matter, but another lizard. Oh. Oh wow, there's quite a bit of like... If you let go of that, there'll be a reticle here and it's still going. Look at this! What?! I did not a single one hit! Oh. Oh, you bugger. Ooh. Yeah, it does seem to stagger. Oh, and now. Pretty much definitely killed it. This is the speed running me. Very effectively it was, wasn't it?
Hello.
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, I'm always amazed, like, because again, like, you think, like, kind of an artsy game built more on mood, atmosphere, and,
Yeah. Yeah.
you know, trying to convey the kind of emotion these games are. Like, you'd think those wouldn't be speedrun friendly at all, but yeah. They still find a way. I mean, for Christ's sake, Animal Crossing can be speedrun now. I'm always just amazed what the speedrunner community, how much value they're able to find in a game that you just wouldn't think could be conducive to what they do at all, but I guess they do for games. Yeah, the world is really good. The sense of desolation is pretty eminent here, Yeah, I really love this game. There's like Eco, there is fiddliness. The occasional kind of like, oh god, where do I go? But again, this is a nice world to get sucked into, and it does, like, it works for me, I think, in all the ways that it does for the people who like this game. Like, I can see how just like exploring the environment the way you do in this game can just like turn so many people off. But I really dig it. Like, as I said, I love the world design. I love that there is kind of a puzzle just in trying to navigate it. The sound design and music are spectacular. Again, a bit of fiddliness and annoyance with the bosses. Maybe that's something they curved a bit in this. Like, I'm not really completely sure off the top of my head, but the bosses are still spectacular. And they are. I think it was Jara who said it earlier. It's so interesting that they are such a mix of. They're so exhilarating and, you know, kind of satisfying to kill, but you also feel so bad doing them. This game's still very singular. It's really hard to think of that much that is especially like it. Oh really? The third? I think. I want to say, because that's the one that's called Up Your Arsenal in America, I want to say. So I think I often hear that described as people's favourite one, or at least like it's one of the really popular ones. It's a really good speedrun game as well, isn't it? I think I did see this quite a big... I mean, I think pretty much any game, especially any popular game, has a good speedrunner community. It did seem like the Ratchet games in particular did really like experience for to speedrun. Maybe I should stop trying to climb like generic rock surfaces and this. I keep thinking there's like that one where it's like, oh, you're gonna sidle along this and so I don't know if this is going to get past this, but I think it's see an obvious way to kind of get up over. To be honest, I'm getting quite tired, so I probably went to it too much longer. Famous last words. Oh, hold on, did I? Didn't really notice this, like it was a little bit. I don't think I've... No, I haven't been this way. Nice. I may... Wait, no, did I go this way? No, I don't think I've been this way. This looks very similar to what I just said. Yeah. Thanks so much to you, and I'm not sure if anyone else is still watching. Got one of the servers in the viewing list. Anyone's still watching, thank you so much. I really hope this hasn't led to you having a bad time waking up tomorrow. Probably should be on this late, to be honest. But it's just I'm enjoying the game I'm playing. Oh, for God's sake, we're back here. I was just thinking like, oh yeah, we climb up that. I think I watched maybe the first Ratchet and Clank speedrun. I know, it's not this way, is it? The animation's so good on the horse, isn't it, as well? It's so, can't be easy to get that right, especially like the ways it kind of twists and turns into each corner. Northwest, was it? Okay, yeah. I think this was kind of pointless though. Problem is, like, you saw that bit I got to that wall, yeah! I assume that's not the way I'm meant to be going. It's just gonna take me back that way. Maybe I need to, yeah, amazingly so. Like, it seemed that way in the PS2 game as well. I'm assuming it's, only more so here, but again, it's kind of a case of both this remake and the original game were both pretty wonderful technically for the time they came out. That's a good Colossus, nice. He could want to end on tonight, man. See if I can get to it before you go to sleep. I could see myself playing through this game while I'm alone as well, but I'm probably not streaming it again, but just to kind of... like, I get the impression it's the kind of game people come back to and stuff. Yeah, thinking about it, did I do that in the last one? Shit, no, I think I forgot to pray in the last one. To, oops. I did get the lizard from that one, but I didn't pray that. It's so bloody difficult to hit with them. I mean, it makes sense. Should have had that. Do you have a favourite Colossus in this game, Jeff? That's one of those things I'd be interested to kind of discuss, I think, with this. I think the bird one is my favourite, even though it was a horrible pain in the ass. Such a cool pain in the ass. Certainly a sword exhilarating pain in the ass. Sorry, it's not. It's another flyer, is it? Yeah, I see the bed right way there. Nice. Yeah. Of course, it's like they always do like. I don't know if that's the influence of like Doom, as in the sci-fi novel series, and like, had like peasants with sandworms in them, but it's no peasants. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. It's quite. I don't really know what to expect in terms of upcoming Colossus.
Yeah.
Which is really nice. Like it's good to have a sense of kind of surprise and exploration. Yes. So,
yeah.
that's the game just being weird and giving us a architecture. Can't see from there. The game does, it's very different from Eco, so the little bits like this do remind me of Eco, traversing old kind of stone wall architecture. Even though it does have kind of more focus to that game. Oh. So, oh, is it in the water? Well, do we actually need to go? Reminds me of Sonic and Knuckles, you know, like the spirally bits in is it? Yeah, Sky Sanctuary. Like, you know, when you're running up them and it's collapsing behind you. Sonic Generations did a really good level on that as well, actually. Yeah, I mean, like, this could all be a little Sky Sanctuary-esque in general, really. Eel from someone was saying Mario 64 earlier, we got the eel from it now. Well, we got to this Colossus comparatively really quickly, didn't we? It's muck about not knowing what we're doing until the game goes, alright, this is what we're gonna do. Isn't it? I've got to know if like arrows go into water. I'm not really that clear how much of I don't know if I fully use a lot of inertia to the point where it doesn't move. I think there's well electrocutors if we try and like Knuckles, you don't chuckle. Oh, I chuckle a lot. No, wait, no, it's Sonic who chuckles, because Knuckles is unlike him, he doesn't chuckle. I get what I'm saying. I just imagine they were like, shit, that's the only thing that rhymes with Knuckles, chuckles. So, shocking. Okay.
For you so was Michael.
Yeah, we're gonna hear every one of those because I'm not gonna be smart enough to figure these out. I'm on the servers. Eel. It's real. Oh, no, eyes on red. But first, I should have a follow-through plan. So I assume maybe I need to... Whoa! Oh no, oh god, that's not a good thing to do, is it? To humorlessly correct someone on the lyrics of a Sonic Adventure rap. Oh god, it's the shittiest elitism ever, I'm so sorry. That's so good. I think I came across as more like... I meant to come into it as like a silly sort of... I guess that's what it is. So I'm being like, well actually, I think you'll find that Sonic Impact does change. Give it to grab into that. I just got flustered because I was like, oh shit. Yeah, the eyes do go red when they've noticed you, it seems like a trick across the board. I was right.
You without fear, I'm not good.
It'll mostly be on the water. Yeah, the variety's so cool in this. Stay on there, stay on. Still wait, I guess I'm way ahead, honestly. Yeah, this is it. These are all really, yeah, they're really creative, these, it feels like in a lot of ways that's an exciting concept to like go on large scale beasts like this, but it's also probably going to be quite difficult to vary up, I imagine. And they do a remarkable job at this, of like every creature's very distinct. Do I have to maybe nullify those with Where's the 2 absolute cover? I mean, an eel is less cuddly. I'll still feel guilty killing this one, maybe less guilty. Yeah, I'm impressed they got so much variety out of this concept, like even the ingredients. Yeah, at least just one stab each. I like that you've got a very specific reference for that in which Knuckles does chuckle. What the hell that? Oh, don't lower it down then. Oh, at least we made a bit of progress on it. Wait for it to come back up. Stay on the wonder. And like eels, I don't deals. I'm like electric, I don't scale electrics. It's me. Pay attention to me. Take me. I'll try not to make it much longer. I can't get it to bloody come off again. Maybe I need to get it to outside. Because I'm starting to go to bed. There we go. Choose the lock. It's hard to. Okay, I wasn't really sure then. Oh. Yeah, the soundtrack in this game is something else. I really don't want to fall off again, so listen to the speakers are, so I'm like, rush, rush. So rush. I feel like the electricity going off is just going to make at any point in the water nearby that just ruin my days. I'm thinking of like Breath of the Wild where you can shoot an electric arrow into a pool of water with fish in there and just kills all the fish. Quite handy. Oh, you fucker! Oh no! Oh, thank God. I was getting so annoyed with water. I have some silicon free. I'm like Zelda, oh, we're still on there. I'm like Colossus, I don't... Shit. Help me out. Like Shadow, I don't... Below? These get quite difficult. As your Curse of Monkey Island, where you've got to stop your fellow crewmates from singing the song. So you use a lyric that ends in orange, and they can't find a way to rhyme with it, so they stop the song. Shit. Oh, fuck. Oh. Really sorry, man. Oh, we keep getting so close, but... Yeah, I love Monkey Island. Those are like my favourite kind of point-and-click adventure sort of games. Definitely. I think it's spotted here, is it? Are they coming towards me? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it's the tail's gonna come up. There we Oh, nice. Yeah, I've heard good things about the Discord game. I've read a bit of Terry Pratchett. I do like him a lot. Although I'm far from the most knowledgeable fan. His works do seem really good. He seemed like such a fun character. It's so sad he's taken so soon from us. But yeah, Discworld, I understand that even by like the bizarre moon logic you get in point-and-click adventure games, I understand Discworld is meant to be especially pretty wildly just. There's a lot of how the hell was I supposed to know that, but the solutions also do sound quite funny from what I've read in their Tuesdays. I know there's like one puzzle involving an outhouse that is just absolutely ridiculous in terms of its obtuseness. I think I saw like a YouTube video of to get on its head, is it? Oh yeah, I should just watch it. God, let me grip it on. It's hard to tell at times. Here we are, right? Now we enter endgame. To get ahead. Dude, these puns, man. I was gonna pass out at some point, I can't deal with them. But similar sense of humour, nice, yeah. Yeah, it seems very faithful, and the art style's really lovely as well. Like, it's like the covers of those books brought to life. But yeah, if you do play it, which you should, from what I've heard, and I should play it at some point. Do have a guide with it. I remember there was a website, I think it's called UHS Hints, or something like that, which I found invaluable for point-and-click games, because it's a really old website, like I'm amazed it's still up, but yeah, UHS Hints I think it's called. And that's one way you can like unlock a hint at a time by clicking on a button. So if you don't want the outright solution, you just want to kind of be prodded in the right direction, you can use that. I mean, a lot of the times I would just have to like do every hint until it's just basically told. Like if you do the last one, it'll basically tell you, but as much as I love point and click games, that like the logic often does elude me in them. Yeah, I'll tell you what, I'll see if I can, while we're Doctor Who in here, I'll see if I can find that. UHS. Yeah, I've still got it in my Google Chrome memory for when I went through the Day of the Tentacle a few years back. Yeah, Universal Hint System, here we are. There you go, they've got one for Discworld as well. Yeah, really cool. I'm amazed it's still up. Does it have much in the way of recent games? Oh yeah, it's got like, yeah, Elder Scrolls stuff, but I only really used it for point-and-click games. Tail trapped within a pail deeper in the forest. Shadow that crawls. Right, and they didn't. There we go, so we're finally, God, I'm gonna stream this lot. Oh wow, stuff. I'm gonna stream this lot. I didn't even start it earlier. Can you... It's one of the things about cut, any kind of small cuts in that. I wonder if, I assume the game doesn't like elaborate on what curse you got. But I'm okay with that, I don't always need to know everything, so... I'm not going to really need to. I guess the auto saves, which I'm assuming the. Ooh, look at this. Yeah, there we go, got 7 defeated, so we're just under halfway. So yeah, hopefully we'll get... Oh god, sorry, the game would have just gone off and Final Colossus is Sonic Genesis. That would drove me. Really? Well, according to the game time, we're 3 hours and 7 minutes. But according to my stream time, I'm 4 hours and 47 minutes. What? A weird discrepancy, but... Yeah, to be honest, I felt like I was kind of embarrassed at how like slowly certain parts of the game were progressing. But perhaps there's some assurance to be taken, and it's probably fairly typical, I imagine, right? Oh, what's this? Well, what are you doing, Aggro? Is this a rolling demo? It's Aggro chilling, is it? It is, okay, that's reassuring. Yeah, look, it's just Aggro off on their own. Aggro Truth Shelter. I really want that just to come up as like the subtitle. Actually, I think I've seen footage of the horse on its own, so I guess that's what this is, just like a rolling demo to show the world. Where are you going, Aggro? I don't think Aggro knows, they're just kind of flip-flopping here and there. Graceful one, is it? Yeah, I love this guy now, it's really cool. Admittedly annoying sometimes, but the beauty of it shines through. For what's nice. Saccharine way to put that. I do like Shadow of Colossus as well. We should hopefully play some more tomorrow. I certainly want to. So yeah, thanks so much, Jeff. I don't think anyone else is there. If they are, thank you so much. Just mad people staying up with me, mad person. Yeah, I mean, there's never any kind of pressure. As I said, I've really enjoyed your Sonic streams as well. It's been a great laugh and fun to go. Like we both have that specialised knowledge base of old Sonic stuff. I think I feel like it's healthy when you have like that much weird know-how and something like that, just to have an outlet to let it out in. So this would be fun, like sharing glitches and stuff. But yeah, thanks so much, man. Again, thanks to you and anyone else. Good night. Thanks again.